There we go. Oh my god, guys. Nim and Next, thank you so much for the attendance. Oh my god, guys, that was crazy. It was just like, it kept like disconnecting and reconnecting, and everything on my computer was doing it. That was insane. How's everyone doing? Oh, at the sun was collapsing. Oh my god, Sal! I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? What do you mean, skibbity? I'm gonna cry. Just made some cornbread. I'm doing pretty good. It is cold, but other than that, it's pretty good. Listening to a new book. Ooh, what book? How have you been doing? Wait, you said I'm doing good. Lol. Try hello! Everything new to the worms to eat. Do our fingers decompose? Blood over Bright Haven. Ooh. What's it about? It's cold in the UK right now? Oh, dude. I bet. Yeah, all the power went out yesterday for, like, a pretty decent amount of time. Like, -2 to 3 the entire day. Ooh. It's not getting that cold here yet, but it's getting there. Okay, I know I said it was cold, but it is actually 7 outside. But it's windy. Puff! Thank you so much for the attendance. It actually worked this time. What do you mean I'm still short? What the F does that mean? I'm back! Hi, Puff. And Puff, yes, it is my birthday this week. It's on Wednesday. Magic border, horoscope thing called The Bright. Ooh, what happened? Oh, my internet was just like cutting in and out, and like everything was disconnecting and reconnecting. It was crazy. So I just reset the internet. They cried, oh, everywhere, everything. Due to the world of worms to eat, till our fingers decompose. Leave my hand in yours. Angel is reading it, and I'm nothing but someone who craves into what my streamers are reading. That's super fair. It sounds kind of cool. Dude, there's a book that I'm supposed to be reading for like this like book club thing that me and Maya, like that Mischief Cakebird and I do, basically. There's a bunch of us. And I have not read any of it, and it's like quote unquote due Christmas. So I might have to like speed run reading through that book, I'm gonna be honest. There's a minor character death. There's a minor character named Limwick, and I was like, oh, that's where he went. That's crazy. I'll do the Liquid of Life when the camera's on me. The worms to eat, my fingers, oh, my hand. Puff! Oh my god! Thank you for the 200 bits! Look, guys, it's snow themed. It's winter themed. The pond has snow. Puff, you're so cool. See, as much as like I'm kind of like indifferent about how Christmas, I kind of hope that there's Christmas fish, you know? Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, guys. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's going really well. I went shopping with my family today. and uh and I got some tea. I had some waffles for breakfast. Um yeah. So anyways, my parents got me this for my birthday. It's just a giant Christmas ornament. It I'm not hiding. I'm showing you guys a Christmas ornament. So yeah, one time when I went to Michael's with my mom, I was like, "This is amazing. This is so funny. Look how giant this Christmas ornament is." But it was like $35. But apparently all the Christmas stuff are like 50% off right now, so now it gets to just be there. You were hiding behind the ornament? I wasn't hiding behind it. I was showing you the ornament. It's just that large. It's a big lad. It demands attention. What do you mean? Bonk. That's for the liquid of life. It didn't really occur to me either that it was like basically Bolus until I said that to like, the gang, and then all their responses was Bolus, and I was like, oh, it kind of is Bolus. Oh, you're kind of right about that. You change your hair color? Did I? Sal, how long has it been? Because it's been red for a long time. It used to be gray and red. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, it was always intended to be white. But the first time I did it, because I had blue in my hair, we couldn't do white, so we did gray instead. But it was always intended to be white. But I've had white for a while. Sal, it's been so long. Oh my god. Man. Man. I hope you've been having a good time. How long? Like at least 6 months. Which I'm going to do something. Should I do it now or later? Is it something like maybe a little longer than that, Sal? Because I've had the white since at least August. When did I get the white? Dude, it might have been a year. No, it couldn't have been a year. I'm thinking like 7 months. 7 months sounds correct. Because yeah. Well, here's a good question. Puff, do you recognize this person's username? Because this person used to be in my chat all the time. So if you don't recognize it, then I'm guessing 7 months. Star, hello! How you doing? Like, it's been a bit. But that's okay, Sal. You're all good. Like, I don't really care. I had to look up your name on Twitch because it didn't show me you were live on the follow list. What the F? Twitch hates me, dude. You've had the red and white for at least 8 months. Shoot, dude. Shoot. Shoot, dude. Man. Yikes. That's okay, though, because, like, people have lives, you know? They can't be here all the time. Incredible lipness test. I've been busy with exams. That's so valid, dude. I'm not gonna be like, I can't believe it. I can't believe you have not been here. That's crazy. I'm just glad you're back, you know? Good, I'm a little tired, and a new show has taken over my brain, and that's all I can think about. I'm doing good. Ooh, what's a show? What's a show? No, I do not recognize them. Yikes. I should have just gotten better, though. What? No, you're good, dude. How are the exams? Did the exams go good? That's crazy. That's crazy. I expect you guys to be here every day, for all hours. All of you. Every single person who's ever followed me. Could you imagine, guys? All of a sudden, I just have, like... What the F is this? Sure. I don't know what this is. Could you imagine Oh, yeah, I don't have captions. Could you imagine if, like, all of a sudden, all 2,250 people who follow me just, like, showed up? That would be crazy. That'd be scary, actually, I think. I'm gonna go eat, Red Robin leftovers. Nice, 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 nice. That would be wild. That'd be absolutely epic. It'd be kind of scary, I think, actually. Miles, hello. That'd be madness. Like, it would- I have news. Oh, news? Okay, math B, English C, because I can't read or write for my life. Math, science B. ICTA, I don't know. A star distinction. I don't know what that is, but star distinction sounds awesome. Maxed out, hello! Thanks so much for these minutes. How you doing? Partner would be a lot easier. I mean, yeah. Even if you had 100 average people, a partner would be, like, pretty much guarantee. We're gonna have 2 assignments. I'm cooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been on testosterone for a year. Yo, congratulations, Miles. ICT best grade you can get. It's computers and stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm assuming that's what you're going into. Surely that's what you're going into. Oh, yeah, I guess I could turn off these pictures of me being sad. Gonna go into, oh, I don't know what that is. Or do you mean, like an architect? It's awake till 12. Oh. Well, Maxa, we are doing some chill knitting today, so if you need some, you know, co-working. Yo! You'll get more on Wednesday. Pop, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I'm debating whether I want to do my 12-hour stream on my birthday or Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. I guess I did kind of decide pretty soon, don't I? Lego Ninjago. Yo! Oh my god, that is a lot of seasons. Wow. Oh, thank you so much for the 300 bits. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You know, for architecture, you kind of need math for that. Anyways, Duolingo time. Form basic questions. Okay. I've also decided that I'm going to try and start doing, like, a section a day. Not on stream, but just, like, in general. Because I feel like I need to become- Oh my god! Oh my god, it's malevolent. I need to become faster with my lessons. I need to know more words. Because when I'm listening to, like, Selbit or whoever, like, talk, I can recognize the words that I know, but then none of the in-between words, and it's so frustrating. I think I'm going to be okay, because I'm going to get an apprenticeship, and they put me through math again. Oh, okay. Okay. As long as you have it all planned out. And back to editing, we're in the home stretch, and I'm nearly done. Let's go, Star.
Como?
Como? Wait, why is it... Oh, because this is a different... It's the other word for... It's... Oh no. Okay.
Como ele é?
Oh my god, we're learning how to ask questions. Wait, this is actually going to be useful.
Como
é
ele?
Is that what she said? Oh, ele é. How is he? Okay, we're learning. Konodo. When? Oh no. Okay, we're actually learning. Oh, we're learning words. Alex, hello. Short film is almost finished. Let's go!
Quando?
Quando.
O que é?
Okay. What is it?
O que você come?
Oh,
você. O que você come? Você. Que. Você. O que você come? Come.
Like, who are you? What do you eat? Oh no. Oh no.
Que saia.
Oh no.
Que saia.
Isaiah. What skirt? At least I know what K
Quem
is.
é você?
Quem é você? Oh, this is who are you? Kim?
De quem é o vestido?
De quem é o vestido? Whom's. Uh, whom's dress? Is it just that? Oh, is
Ela
it?
bebe o quê?
Elle bebe aqui? Elle... She drinks... She drinks what? Oh boy. That's such a weird sentence.
Que.
Você precisa de quê?
Você precisa de quê? You need... What?
Onde você come?
Oh, você come. Where do you eat? Oh, these are okay. Who? Yeah.
Quem?
Blouse,
Blusa.
Sal,
Sal.
fruta,
Fruta.
delas. Where?
Onde?
Onde? Oh boy. When?
Quando?
Pocket.
Bolso.
Lemon,
Limão.
where?
Onde?
Hat, chapeau.
Como? Quando e onde?
Como, conde e onde? How? When and where?
Como ele é. Como. Ele. Ele é.
De quem é o vestido?
Whose dress is it? These questions are like worded in like such weird ways in English. Why are they scheming? Oh, you guys can't see this. Look at them. They're like, why are they scheming? What do I do here? Do I click nudge? Should I nudge them? Probably, right? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna... I nudged them. I don't know what that means, though. I'm gonna go work now. Okay, bye, Puff. Okay, we gonna do some knitting today. It's knitting time. Oh, okay. I have to sit properly in my chair because I'll actually have a camera pointed at the knitting. There we go. Turn the music on. Dude, it feels like I haven't done knitting in such a long time. Even though I literally did it like Monday. Once your streams, I get distracted by the eye. The eye that's in the corner. That's so funny. It's kind of like a way to see if like there's lag or like I froze or whatever. Yo! Thank you for the lurk. I don't know how to explain it. Also, like, this is like so much darker than my face. That's crazy. I don't really know how to fix that. So, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday, because usually I do a 12-hour stream. Although last year I didn't. And... I don't know, I'm starting to think that maybe I keep the 12-hour stream for my, my 4-year anniversary. And I do, like, an 8-hour stream for my birthday. I actually do it on my birthday. And then, that way, when my family gets home, I can, like... I can, like, hang out with them and stuff like that. Basically. Since we're sleeping now. Bro. He's doing ice skating today? Yo, Reese, was it fun? I'm thinking schedule for the birthday stream will also be, like... I'll see which one of my friends can, like, hang out and do, like, golf with friends and everything like that. And then also maybe do, like, chatter stuff. So, like, play, like, hide and seek among us with the chat. You know? I think that'd be really fun. I have to write to the streamers and see if there's people who want to play like Lethal Company and stuff like that. Did a lot when I was younger. It was quite fun, kind of sad though, like nostalgic. Oh, dude, feel that. Yeah, I like when I was younger. There was, I'm sure it still exists, but obviously I'm not a teenager anymore. But there used to be like teenager skates. It was like $2 to like actually skate, and then I think it was another $2. No, it was $5 to get in, and then it was $2 to rent skates. So it ended up being like $7 in total, which was like, aren't you like 22 at max? I can't tell if you're joking, Sal. Deep clean my kitchen for like 3 hours today. I'm effing tired. No, that's super real, dude. It must feel so nice though. No swear. Aren't you 29? Alright. Alright, jumping into the ocean. How old are you? I'm turning 28 on Wednesday. It'd be like that. What? It do be like that. I was closer. Were you technically? Yeah, I mean technically. Yeah, I'm turning 28 on Wednesday. Which is kind of crazy. Like, don't say that. Because now I know your age. I'm getting my exam back tomorrow. Uh-oh. Well, at least you don't have to do your exam tomorrow. It's like, it's like done now. Dude, after this, I need to write into the group chat. Well, they could be 18 or 38. You don't really know. This is true. This is true. If people know my age, that's not really the point. The point is that, like, your, like, chatter safety is that you should not put your age in chat. Psycho, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? "89-year-old grandma and everyone else is 60. That's so real, dude. I think I effed up. Uh-oh. How so? Uh-oh. That's so real. Guys, could you imagine, actually, though, like, a chat where, like, the streamer is, like, 89, and then everyone in chat is, like, 60? How baller would that be? Whoops, I effed up. I'm good working on leg warmers because I prefer shorts to pants. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just drive away. No one needs to know. Ultra is 40 years time. No, for real though. Seen one where the streamer was like 80s and everyone else is our age. No, but what I mean, like, see, I've seen that too. I've definitely seen streamers that are older. But like, I love the idea of like an older streamer and their entire audience is also older. Like that would be crazy. That would be baller. Or did I miss a Founders game? No, I haven't done Founders game yet because it's not open yet. I think it opens at 3 my time. It's something like that. Bob1, hello, and Fiber, hello. Thank you so much for your attendance. Larry hates us. Every year he gives us an exam. Literally the last day before Christmas break. Oh, that's upsetting. Could be you one day. It could be me one day. But see, by the time I get to be 60, all the streamers will be 60. Does that make sense? Like, I'm talking now, it would be baller. Saw the VOD, you did it, yeah! Also, thanks for the message at the end, that was very kind. Yeah! Oh, I'm glad that you watched it all the way to the end of the VOD. Or how was the rest of your day? I don't even remember what I clicked here, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's in an hour and 20 minutes, generation loss. So we have an hour and 20 minutes. I don't think half of them know how to use Twitch, let alone a computer. I mean, there is a lot that do, because we are getting to the point where, like, 60 is like, you had a computer when, like, you know, like, not like a great computer, but you had a computer when you were younger. Because, like, my dad remembers having a computer and he is almost 60. You know what I mean? We're getting to that point where, like, 60 is like, they know computers. Because if you were a teenager in the 80s, then, like, you know, it was cool. Watched an old movie with my parents and it was cool. Nice. That's awesome. I've had like 3 exams on December. It's peak. Oh my god, dude. I hate how they do that. German, English, geography, biology, Italian, and Latin in the span of like 2.5 weeks. Good god, dude. I hate that, dude. When I got out of like high school, I never had to do pretty much any exams ever again because university I was doing art. So we had final projects, but that felt like a little bit different because it was like you had the whole semester to do a project rather than having to like study and then do an exam. Just do it during summer. That's so real. I guess the problem was with the final project though is that if you didn't do the final project, like if you did not start when they told you to start, you were not making a very good final project. My art exam got postponed till January. Oh, well. Went to school for art, that's cool. Yeah, I went to college for comics and graphic novels, which was like a year class, and then I went back to school for history, kind of dropped out of that, and then like switched to writing and computer science, which was like the end goal was like video games, and then switched out of that again because I didn't have the math grade for it, and then I was going to school for art, and then they didn't actually accept me into the art program. So I never got a degree or anything. I did do the certificate in comics and graphic novels, though. Bonbon, thank you for the lurk. Spent like 5 hours trying to find a reference picture and ideas. Oh my god. There's no need to push all the exams into 1 month, just some in November or October or something. I get why they do it, because it's like the end of like the semester, right? So it's like, that's kind of like how it has to work, I guess, but it is kind of a lot. Did I F up? Really not. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I did F up. I fixed it. Yeah, at least like in high school and stuff like that, because all the classes know when their exams are gonna be, they can kind of spread it out a little bit. Whereas like in university, they don't really know what classes you're taking. And so like sometimes you'll have like conflicts, or you'll literally have like, or like, okay, I would rather have my exams be like all in the same week than have like one exam at the beginning and then one exam at the end. Like, that would suck. Like, I would rather just have, like, an exam, a break day, and then an exam. Ends in February. They have the whole of January left. I only have math in January. Oh, okay, that's a little bit weird. My PC died on me. Uh-oh. Wonderful, my final. Okay, good, Sal. Good. Oh my god, that would have been... Yikes. About taking art in university though, it's what I was taking specifically was just a general arts degree rather than like animation or something like that. And honestly, I don't think I would have been able to do much with it even if I had gotten into art school. You know? I got fried when I was gone. Oh, okay. I'm glad your files were fine, though, because that would have sucked. Yeah, because, like, the university was not, like, one, it wasn't really an art university, and two, it was very much to, like, get your art into galleries and stuff like that. Like, that was, like, the end goal. Whereas, at the time, what I wanted to do was make comic books. So, like, it probably wouldn't have helped me much. I'm an entirely new computer, old but gold. Nice. Good, 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 good. 19 hours of exams and then 2 tests per subject in total this year. Yikes, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very glad that I have done the have to do exams part of my life. Breaking news, gamers. The Realm SMP has announced 6 new people. Tommy Innit, Charlie Slimesicle, Philly, Everterry, Bagheera Jones, Me Young, and Mythical Sausage. Wait, hold up. Wait, that's a banger list of people. Wait, that's an absolute banger list of people. First of all, Tommy playing Minecraft again? That's crazy. Second, Charlie Slimesicle being still alive. Third, Philly is hilarious. Fourth, I love Bagheera Jones. I'm so glad that they are adding more French people. Surely if Bagheera plays, then Etoile will come back. Surely. Wait, that's a banger list of people. Wait, I love that. Wait, not 19 hours per subject. Oh, I assumed in total. I assumed I assumed in total, like 19 hours in total. That's still a lot. Like, all the parts are 10 plus years old, but it's still good. No, that's awesome. Dude, when I first started streaming, for the first 2 years I streamed, I was using a 10-year-old computer. Charlie Slimesicle is back from the war. Dude, imagine your Philly. Imagine your Philly cat down D-Town cat. You're a pretty good artist. And you do thumbnails. You do thumbnails primarily for Quackity. And then you start streaming doing said thumbnails. And then you become popular for doing that and playing Minecraft and then doing thumbnails for a bunch of other people. And then you become the voice. No, wait, for real? No, you're joking. No, Nim, don't do this to me. No, Nim. No, Nim, you're lying to me. Let me go on Twitter. No. Nim doesn't lie. Nim lies to me all the time. Nim, if you're lying to me right now and Selbit is not on this server, I will lose it. Why would I lie? What do you mean next up Portuguese? He did not announce that. You're lying to me right now. What happened? Oh, you sent a link. That's so funny. That's so funny that it killed you. I'm looking at his Twitter right now! Wait, are they coming out December 18th? I roleplay homosexuality. Oh, they meant the 16th. Okay, they're coming out the 16th, so, like, Monday. I didn't say Selbit was. You said French streamers. Oh, no, you said next up Portuguese. Oh, Selbit. And I was like, dude, I will lose it if Selbit is on this server. You lied to me. I'm taking it as a lie. You lied to me. You lied to me. I can't believe it. What is this? What is this? What is this animation? What is this? Oh wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's insane. He commissioned like a little animation for his like D&D thing. Wait, that's insane. Wait, that's crazy. It's just like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like fascinated by this animation that's happening right now. This is what? Huh? Huh? Oh, that's, well, to be fair, that is the message I just read. Next up would be Portuguese. Oh, I understand. I understand. Anyways, I'll say what I was saying before when before the ad came out. Imagine you are Philly D-Town Cat. And you are a pretty good artist and you start doing thumbnails for some pretty popular people in 2021, 2022. Namely, Quackity. And you become so popular doing this that when you stream, you get partner. And then you become the English voice of Squidcraft. And then you're also getting invited to every single, like, Minecraft's, like, people's, like, little Minecraft servers. Because they all are like, well, you do my thumbnails, and also you're a pretty cool person. Philly is living the dream. Like, genuinely. Like, I was, oh yeah, I'm an artist. And then also, I get invited to silly little Minecraft servers. That's crazy. Anyway. Also, only Tubbo could convince Tommy Innit to play Minecraft again. Only Tubbo. Only Tubbo could do this. Like... Also, shout out to Tommy's Twitter bio being changed, because I've not seen it say that. It says I'm overrated but still good. That's hilarious. Oh, Tubbo doesn't have the little, like, gay flag in his thing anymore. That's kind of funny. Whatever. Anyway. Ugh. I can't wait until Minecraft YouTubers need cardigans and find you through AMZ. There's no scenario where that happens. Absolutely none. Like, art makes sense. Emotes make sense. VTubers even make sense. There's no scenario where the Minecraft community goes, you know what I would really like? A custom sweater. Let me go look through the community. Like, that's not real. Something is wrong. Bug, hello! Thanks so much for the attendance. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Custom merch sweaters. See, they probably wouldn't get, like, one person to do it, though, because you can just make knit sweaters, like, in a factory. They're usually a little bit more expensive, but they do exist. Like, it would make sense if, like, I don't know, like, they wanted custom sweaters and, like, they were the type of person who was making, like, a music video or something like that. But, like, I don't know. Were you able to buy your handmade stuff? Like, do you sell stuff? I mean, like, technically, but I don't, like, advertise it anywhere, and I also don't, like, have, like, a website or really anything like that. Like, I plan on making a website, and I'm gonna be selling, the first thing I'm gonna be selling are these hats. And they're gonna have eyes stitched on them. Hold on, my camera's struggling. There we go. So I have these hats, and then there's gonna be eyes stitched on them. But I was also gonna make sweaters. Googly eyes? No. Like embroidered eyes, I guess. And then also have, like, not this whole patch, but just, like, the eye part. Like, just the white eye part with the black outline as, like, patches that people could put on, like, battle jackets and stuff. Not the whole square, but, you know. But I haven't, like, actually made a site or anything. If you sold a sweater, would it be, like, $2,000? It would really depend on, like, what people wanted. but I like the punk jackets that people put patches and stuff on. They're called battle jackets. Well, okay, so with the sweaters is that I wanted to make some sweaters and have like this easy pattern that I was able to make the sweaters like relatively easily. They wouldn't have so much patterning on them, so I could do them relatively fast, and so that those sweaters would cost like maybe like $200, which I know is still expensive, but it would definitely be more if someone was asking for like a custom sweater. But I guess it really depends. That's the thing. You know? Like, because like I make it's cheap for a homemade sweater. See, I'm glad you think so. Because like, yeah, like the thing is that like I've made like sweaters for my friends that I charge them like 150, which was basically like it was basically like the cost of materials, and then I ended up making like $75 or something like that. But yeah. Assignment 1 done. Let's go! Also, I think I effed up, but I'm not sure how. What do you mean ChatGPT special? What does that mean? Only 5 more pages to go. Let's go. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There's something effed up here, and I really don't know what it is. You knew Wiltier could count? Dude, I can't count. Let's be absolutely for real right now. The stripes look so pretty. Thank you. I'll show you what the front looks like, or the back looks like in a second. I definitely effed up, and I need to fix it, but it's going to be a little finicky, so hold on a sec. It's like this, and then 2 knits, and then 1, 2, 3. Then we do 1 here. Do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then knit, knit, purl, 1, 2. So there's an extra stitch. How the F did that happen? One, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 1. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. It is a banger song, it's true. This is the back. So it does stripes for like the bottom bit, and then it turns into only blue. Big ox to small ox for my piano because I have these nice headphones, but wrong size jack. No, that looks so cool. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the back. I'm making the front right now. I don't know how to do the sleeves on this one because the sleeves like are done weirdly. So we're gonna, I'm gonna deal with it when I get to the sleeves, which is not now, so I don't care. Wait, is the 15th? So that means 3 days till your birthday. Yeah, my birthday's on Wednesday. I wish I could be a girl and that way you'd wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah, I'm thinking 8-hour stream might be the better option rather than 12-hour stream, so I can go to dinner with my parents and actually stream on my birthday, because I don't really have anything else to do. I'm thinking it could be knitting and playing some party games and stuff like that. I just need to organize it with my friends. I just need to see which one of my friends are available to play some party games with me. Because it'll be on, like, a Wednesday rather than on a weekend. And then maybe also playing with chat. I think that'd be really fun to play, like, at least a couple rounds of, like, hide and seek Among Us with chat. I think that'd be really fun. Aesthetic mixer on aesthetic criteria pathetic aesthetic. You name like a slur, but I've been called worse. I would before. No, this isn't a first. Yeah, I think in the new year, I'm gonna really try and make the effort of putting up a shop and then adding stuff to the shop. So instead of trying to make it so it's like a big thing all at once, just being like, here are the hats. And then, like, maybe a month later be like, here are the sweaters. And then after that, you know, because, like, I do have someone who's making also, like, shirts and stuff. Like printed shirts. But they're quite busy with school and stuff like that. So they haven't given me the sketches or anything like that yet. They're making B-Day art right away. Oh, no way, B-Day art? Okay, actually, though. That's, like, actually, like... Oh my god. Like, if the only thing I want for my birthday is for you guys to be here, the second thing is that I love fan art. I love fan art so much. Well, to fan art. Speaking of, oh my god. Void Cries has been making art, but they keep posting it after I end stream. And so I usually show off fan art on stream, but I haven't been able to with these ones because they keep posting it after I end stream and then I forget to do it the next stream. Okay, I'll show you guys what I mean, because they're so cute. Okay. So, like, this is one. This is me playing, you know, golf with friends. I love how they draw the chat. Amazing. This is me with my cat. That is canonically what my cat looks like all the time. My cat do look like that. I love how they drew the tail. That's so scrunkly. Artemis! I showed this to my sister because, Artemis is obviously our cats, so. And then, I'm getting 6 bruising rats. Oh. And this is us playing, Enigma of Fear. So this is, like, me, like, discussing my theories. I'm assuming. This is me discussing my theories with the chat. With my little flashlight. What is this? Oh, and there's, like, the symbol. Wait, that's awesome. Okay, what is your favorite color for your drawing? Oh, my favorite color is red. This is amazing. This is awesome. I didn't realize, I knew there was a symbol here, but I didn't realize it was the Ornum Paranormal symbol. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. Oh my god. Anyway. Amazing. When Void Cries comes in, I have to tell them we looked at the fan art. In my house, days till the rapture. For a second I thought I effed up, but I did not. End of the last man on earth. Oh, guys. The power went out again. Or, not again. The power actually went out this time. But it wasn't a planned one. last night at about like 11 o'clock, apparently there was a really bad car accident, and it like knocked out the power of like not only my town, but the next town over, and then like a few of the surrounding like urban areas. So there's like 20,000 people that did not have power. It's like, that is kind of insane. One, two, three, and 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. It was definitely interesting. And then like the power didn't come back on until like 5 a.m. And I don't know why my brain is like this. But how did this happen? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. I'm so confused. I thought I fixed this. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Huh? There's now less stitches than I needed. I might lose it, guys. I might lose it a little. This is the man. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, let's just do 1. Of me, I was in it. Okay, 3. And then 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, whatever. Sometimes it's a little bit strange. Okay, I just got the most mind-blowing idea. What if we make a Spotify playlist that includes everyone in chat? Random idea. How so? Like I just like have like an open Spotify list and people just put music into it, or like, what do we mean? Or should I like have a Spotify playlist and then with chat I make a Spotify playlist? Because I could do that. I could write that down as an idea for the birthday stream. You can make a playlist with chat. That might be fun. It's a playlist that includes everyone in chat able to add songs, because that'd be fun. Yeah, I think maybe making it on stream might be fun for like the birthday stream. We may have like a thing where we just like add a bunch of songs and we can vote on which songs to get added, and then I can just send a link into chat. That kind of sounds fun. Yeah, because I don't know if I can do like an open one. Like, I know you can add a bunch of people, but I wouldn't want to add a bunch of people and it gets a little bit messy. A Nan Cat 10 hours. I don't think that's on Spotify. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think that's on Spotify, but it would be kind of funny. Wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. What other things could we do? I wish be a girl and the way you wish I could. Like, I have Among Us, knitting, make playlist. I could do Lethal Company. And that could be with chat or not. We could do golf with friends. That seems like a pretty hefty list for 8 hours. And we do it for each for 2 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's even like more. We have like extra in case like people don't show up to stuff. Maybe I've been wishing I were 5'5", wearing high highs, wearing aesthetic mates. You're at the aesthetic criteria. I mess with the lyrics. It's okay. I'm just a hunk of burning self-loathing. We could do like knitting for like the beginning bit of it, and then we can make playlist, and then we could do Among Us, and then we could do Golf with Friends for like the last bit. I think that'd be a good birthday stream. Yeah, because usually like the big 12-hour stream is usually what I do for my year anniversary, which will be in April. Oh, speaking of, oh my god, I think it's like Gen Loss soon. Is it Gen Loss soon, or is it right now? Oh, okay, so it's like in 45 minutes. Sorry, Gen Loss is in 45 minutes. It's like, yeah. Would you gather projects / sweaters you've made to show? Oh yeah, I could do that too. You could do like a little, knitting show. I could do a knitting show for my birthday. I could do a fan art show for my 4-year anniversary. That might be fun. You know what I was also planning on doing, though? Okay, so, like, in the new year, like, I always make a best of video, and I was planning on doing, like, a stream, or maybe even a couple streams, where we pick the best clips of the year, and then I make that into a video on stream, because, I don't really like... Okay, so, not that I don't like making that video, it's just quite tedious. But, I feel like if chat was also there, it might be fun. Gen Loss what? I'm gonna miss it because I have a crunch note. No, so yeah, Gen Loss, like the next part is it's at the top of the hour. It's in about 45 minutes. So you might miss it. Vortex, hello! How you doing? Finish. Let's go! See, it wasn't that bad maxed out. It wasn't that bad. It didn't take you too long. It took you like an hour. Never math that fast. Oh my god. Yeah, that only took you like an hour. Gattino. You're a Gattino! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Vortex, how you doing? No, I was luckily already halfway done with the first assignment. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad that you don't have to, like, basically pull an all-nighter. That would suck. The second one? Well, at least it's done, I guess. Doing good. That is good. We knitting. I'm doing pretty good. I went grocery shopping with my family this morning. So I feel kind of refreshed. Although I'm a little stressed, I'm not gonna lie. Because I have to, like, tomorrow I have to buy gifts for my entire family. I have to I've been commissioned to do a knitted thing, and I have not done it. And then also I'm supposed to have read this book for like a little book exchange, and I have not done that. Yours is in 10 days. Your birthday is in 3 days. My birthday is in 3 days. This is true. Yeah. So I'm a little stressed, but like, it's like okay because like I have a plan to get everything done. It's just that like I need to do it, you know? Oh man, and there's like editing and stuff that I have to do too. Man. 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 Whatever. It'll get done. It'll get done eventually. It all. You her. Arms and to death. With the rest of your whole body. It's so clean by the earth. Oh, and I've been wanting to do cosplay too. It's okay. Everything will get done. Everything will get done in time. Do you celebrate Christmas? Yes. But I'm like, my feelings of Christmas fluctuate from indifferent to do not like. So I'll be present. I'll be present for Christmas for sure. You'd be there for your birthday, trust? Real. That's so real. You came over here for your birthday? That's a pretty long trip, dude. I'm not sure about that. Dear Arkansas daughter. Yeah, like, at this point, my family, like, my extended family, there's no, like, kids anymore in the family. Like, everyone is, like, above the age of 20. And so there's no, like, kids, right? And the gift exchange part at this point is we do kind of like a white elephant kind of Christmas, which is fine. Because it's actually a little bit easier than trying to figure out what people want. But then you also have to like figure out something that anyone would relatively like. And I kind of did the easy one last year, which was like a mug with like coffee and tea. It was a nice mug, but you know, yeah. So I'm basically I'm gonna go to the mall tomorrow, and I'm gonna just see if anything catches my eye. To see if anything it looks nice. You know? Do all of your family like coffee and tea? Yeah. Yeah. And I thought also that, like, a mug... The thing is that, like, obviously if someone picked that up and didn't like it, they could trade it for something else. It's kind of like the nature of White Elephant. But it has to be, like, relatively generic, right? So you couldn't, like, get something like... For instance, like a dress. You know what I mean? Or, like... You know what I mean? I don't know. Although, to be fair, last year, both me and my aunt when we picked out the gift, we're thinking of one specific person to get it, and then we did end up getting it. So like I got the mug and the tea and the coffee, and I was just like, oh, I think my aunt would like this a lot. I hope that she gets this one. And she bought a neck massager with this specific thing that like, oh yeah, like that I would like that a lot, and I ended up getting that. And honestly, oh my god, dude, that neck massager has like saved me so many times. So pretty baller gift. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking, I don't know, like either a cool electronic. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Good to go sleep. Okay, good night, Max. I hope I have a good rest of my day too. I'm thinking a cool electronic that's like kind of viable for like any household, or something that's like cozy, essentially. So I'm kind of planning on going to like one of those seen on TV malls, like a shops, and see if there's something cool there. I don't know. I kind of have like a joke thing as well. I got there's a place that's selling coal, but it's not actually coal, right? Like so it's just like a little plastic thing that has like a little stuffy inside and then also chocolate. And then I got a little bag that says coal on it. And cuz I think I'm funny. You should get those Scorpion gaming chairs for the sillies. See, no one in my family is a gamer. Well, okay, like my brother and sister are, but like not my extended family. Also, that's like really expensive. There is like a price limit. Yeah, and then I also have to get like my dad I'm covered. My dad we're like all pitching in for a gift. So my dad we got. My mom not so much. My brother and my sister didn't put that many stuff on their Christmas list, and I'm pretty sure my mom and my dad already got the stuff that was there. So I don't know. Get something you want for yourself and choose it. That's what my uncle did. My uncle got like a mini foosball table and then just ended up getting that. Has he ever opened it or played it? No. I thought that was so funny though. I do want it to be something that, like, relatively speaking, someone would use. So that's why I kind of got, like, a mug and, like, tea and coffee, because I was like, they're gonna use this. You know what I mean? Go to Trashy so we can, play pickleball. Oh my god, dude. I don't think I've ever played pickleball, ever. See, like, I was thinking, okay, so, like, I was thinking what would be, like, a cool one might be, like, a weighted blanket, but I don't know if anyone would actually like that. I'm still thinking, like interesting gadget. Like, an interesting little gadget thing. Gotta go for a bit. Have a good day. Okay, bye, Vortex! Weighted blankets are awesome, dude. That's what I'm saying. They're kind of expensive, though, but, like, I feel like that might be something that, like, at least, like, one or two people are going to like, that they might, like, exchange their gifts for, if that makes sense. Pickleball is basically easier tennis. Oh, okay, well. There we go, I guess. I have two. Dude, I need a weighted blanket. But then also, here's the problem, right? Is that I'm going around shopping tomorrow, and I don't have a car, right? So I'm going on the bus. So, like, it kind of has to be something that, like, I can carry. You know what I mean? They don't want it. I'll take it. The ones I have don't work. What do you mean they don't work? What? They're too light. Oh. Man, I don't know what I should get my brother and sister because I think... I don't know. My sister, I don't think, wrote that much. And my brother didn't write that much, and I think my mom and my dad got the things that were on there. So I don't know. I don't know. I can barely get out of bed. I'd be bedridden for the rest of eternity. Like, if you had to, like, go around shopping. Get a heated blanket. They're, light, they're warm, and they're easy to transport since they fold. Perfect for winter. A heated blanket might be an idea. I got my sister's Grinch costume because I know they'll wear them in normal life. Wait, that's awesome. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. See, my brother wanted some books and stuff. But I think my parents got the book. I don't know. I didn't look. I need to, like, after stream, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write the list of the stuff that I need to get. So that I can do the shopping tomorrow. I also might have to go buy like yarn and stuff too. It's gonna be like an interesting day. I'm gonna have to bring like a big backpack with me, I think. That also means that stream's probably gonna be late tomorrow. Like, it's definitely not gonna be an early stream. And I don't know what time I'm gonna be back. So, we'll see. Late as in, like, I might start stream at, like, 3. Kind of thing. Like, starting stream, like, now. Like, at this time. Because the sun does go down at, like, 4. So, I definitely don't want to be outside when the sun goes down. I just got my dad some whiskey from a Christmas market and a laptop for my little brother because he just went to high school. Wait, that's awesome. See, like, with my immediate family, it's a little bit easier. Because, like, even if they don't write a list, like, I can relatively figure out, like, what they would want. It's my extended family that's a little bit more difficult. But that's why we do the white elephant, like, exchange thing. Because then it's only the one gift. It's like, it's one gift and then one gift for my grandma. Because my grandma does not like following the rules of white elephant and only getting one gift. And she gets all of us a gift individually. And so we all give her a gift individually. But that's okay. Yeah, I think cool gadget is, I think, what I'm gonna get. I don't know what to get to my mother. I have to go look at the list. He said, run hard the wise enough. Any ideas for your grandma? My grandma wants compression socks. And so I knew that already. I was supposed to, oh my god, dude, I feel so bad. I was supposed to knit some for my grandmother, and I never got around to it. But I think I'm going to be, I'm just gonna knit her some anyway. I'll get her something, and then, yeah. That is exactly what my grandma used to do. Yeah. She doesn't follow the rules, man. It's that or candles. She really likes candles, so. I have to get a friend a bunch of Hello Kitty stuff for Christmas. I'm gonna have to go into the local H&M and buy Hello Kitty stuff. Oh, have fun. Have fun. Yeah, last year I got my grandma, like, a crocheted blanket. There's, like, okay, so there's a place around here that, like, sells, like, handcrafted items. And like the handcrafted item was like really expensive for what it was. Like it was a handmade crochet blanket. Oh, Sammy, hello! How are you? Thank you so much for the attendance. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Yeah, I didn't mean to ignore you. If you don't know what to get someone, stay away from clothing unless they say they want it. Also stay away from candles unless they want it, of course. If you get the basic gifts, it will look like you don't care enough to get them the good gifts. This, of course, does apply if they want the basic gifts. Oh, my grandma... Basically, my grandma doesn't want gifts at all. But she does like candles. That's a thing. She likes candles, and like she literally like, I'm alive and you're good. Okay. She really likes candles. She actually lights them. You know what I mean? Like she actually uses candles. And then she always complains that the socks that she has are not like warm enough and stuff. And I was supposed to knit them, but I forgot. It's okay. Hello, Froglord. How you doing? Oh my god. The past few days I've been getting like a bunch of people who haven't been here in a while. This is awesome. They're returning. Everyone's returning. How are you guys doing? Okay, this is the one that's giving me trouble, so hopefully we can count it correctly and it will be okay. Get the merch from a band they listen to. That's true. You could do that. Yeah, but it really does only work if they listen to music. I'm eating all day, but I don't want to eat, but I do. Aw, dude, you gotta eat something. Eat something small. Like just like a piece of fruit, or even like I find that like if you're feeling like a little bit ill, eating something that's like a cracker, like one singular cracker, and you just eat one, and then you see how your body responds to that. Because sometimes, you know, like you'll feel more sick and you're like, okay, we're not eating today. Or you start to feel better. Because sometimes your body just makes you feel sick when you're actually really hungry. So done with the second sleeve of my sweater, and I also finished the sweater for my brother's little dog. Let's go! I'm currently weaving in 150 ends on my last Christmas present. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Jeez, I have a knitting club, and last knitting club, people were talking about their Christmas knitting projects, and they were just like, oh, do you do any Christmas projects? And I was like, nope. And they're like, really? You don't do any of them? And I was like, nope. You know, eat some saltines. Yeah. Go do that. Eat some like a couple, and then like wait like 10 minutes, and then see if you feel hungry after that. Because you probably will, but I get what you mean, man. Yeah, sometimes you just like forget to eat, and then as soon as you think about like, oh, I should eat, you just feel like ill, and you're like, okay, well. Body, you're kind of giving mixed signals right now. Dude, I used to be so addicted to those crackers. Like, I used to come home from school, and I would eat, like, an entire package of those. Or half a package, and I'll do that every single day. Guys, I said every single day, and then my mom downstairs just said, like, this happens every single day. She cannot hear me. That was crazy. That was wild. The planets aligned for like 2 seconds. That was crazy. I have to also get yarn tomorrow. Hopefully the yarn's on sale. Get out and you shall find old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. Let's look at the finish the sweater I'm making. I'll block it and get the ends weaved in. I'll try to remember to place it. Oh, yes, do! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. I am knitting this sweater right here. Looks like this. Oh, there you go. We're talking about Christmas gifts. Because I'm going Christmas shopping tomorrow, and I only have like a pretty vague idea of what I'm gonna be getting. Nice cable work, thank you! Is that the front? Yeah, it is. This is the front of it. I'll show you the back. This is the finished back. Ooh. There we go. How are you doing? We'll be counting stars. Also, if this is done, I'll make another sweater that I'm wanting to make just so I can wear it for the wedding rehearsal for my brother's wedding. Yo, awesome. Awesome work. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm kind of hoping I can get this done before the end of the year. Surely. I think I could do it, depending on how long the sleeves take. That'd be kind of fun. Because then I could start the new year with the Ordem Paranormal sweater. That'd be fun. Doing fine. It's 11:30 p.m. here, but I cannot stop knitting on a project of my own. Oh, shoot. Well, welcome in. What are you working on? And honestly, you're in company. I feel like the majority of people here watch me quite late. No, specifically the single malt sweater. Find the pattern itself unraveling. Okay. I kind of want to see what that looks like. And no more counting dollars. We'll be counting stars. Take that money, watch it burn. Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's like a really nice, like, textured pattern. Looks like this. It's like, it just has like a nice texture. That's nice. That's awesome. I'm knitting the Gib 2 sweater. For a former ex-best friend. For my former ex-best friend. Wait, why are you... What? Huh? Wait, why are you knitting a sweater for an ex-best friend? Or do you mean like your ex's best friend? I don't need to know the situation if you don't want to tell me. I might also have misinterpreted. I'm gonna look at the sweater. Wait, that's a cool sweater. Wait, this one has really nice texture too. Wait, I like that. Wait, this one's awesome. This one has like, this one's pretty. That is gorgeous. I promised it more than a year before, and before I want to keep it. Oh, okay. I understand. This is really pretty. I like this. Like this, that's gorgeous. As like, instead of having a line there. It's my very first ever knitted sweater. Yo! Oh my god. Well, good luck. Did you used to do crochet? This is gorgeous, actually. I think they said that, yeah. They said, the Gib 2 sweater by Andrea Mori. Yeah. I almost with the body. Let's go! Man. If you guys were to ask me, like this one I know because people have asked me, but in general, when people are like, oh, what did you, like, who designed the sweater? Where do you do the sweater from? And I'm like, I have no effing idea. I have no clue. I hope he likes it. I'm sure he will. Like, that's like, I mean, like, If you knit something for someone and they don't appreciate it, like, man, yikes, you know? Not throw it in the trash. Ew! Ew! Dude, if you think you're gonna throw it in the trash, you should keep it. We are not in contact anymore. Oh my god, you should just keep it. I wouldn't even be making a sweater for this person if you think that there was even a possibility to throw it in the trash. Just make it and just like, you're just like, okay, this is mine now. I'd be that petty. Feel like whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Unless they paid me. Like, unless they paid me like a year ago and like I just didn't make it and then like, then I would be like, okay, well like, then like, yeah, then I'm making you a sweater. I'm already knitting it for myself. Okay, good. Okay. Good. Alyssa, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to an actual knitting stream. Alyssa, were you here when I finished the game yesterday? I can't remember. If you weren't, we finished it. Which is kind of nuts. Like, finishing a game that's like, not necessarily like super difficult, but had like that many challenges in it, is quite rewarding. I was there for a bit, then left. Ah, okay. We finished the game. The game was finished. But you know, I want to keep that one promise I made. That's fair. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Obviously, like, I hope so too. I hope the person appreciates it. It's a very, very nice looking pattern. It looks awesome. I heard of the... It's funny that you're finally getting knitting viewers besides me. You know, it's like, it's kind of nuts because I feel like I do have a significant amount of people who do watch me because of knitting. But then I'll play a video game for like 4 days and then, yeah, not to be prideful or anything. You know what's actually crazy though is that in like 18 minutes we are going to be playing an ARG for like 5 minutes because it's Gen Lost Day. But it's okay. It doesn't take that long. But it is in fact Gen Lost Day. Fred said whoever doesn't do something, they're gay, and then I had to tell her, joke's on you, I'm in the gay community. What? Dude, the fact that people still make gay jokes is crazy. Like, when I was in high school, people weren't making gay jokes anymore. You know what I mean? That was such like a 90s thing. I don't know, maybe I went to a weird high school. Who knows? What the F happened here? Look at that. What's going on there? They just like splice these two pieces of string together. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. We're finally at the blue, which means we're gonna be at the blue for the rest of it. But, you know, we're here now. We need to do this. We're on repeat 4 of 7. Above your head. Song of the heart, not a song of yours. Just looking at how much blue there is. Even though I don't know what's gonna happen to it, the sweater, once I ship it to the States, it was a great learning experience along the journey. That's super fair. That's so fair. There's actually a lot of sweaters that I've made for people that they've paid me to do that I've never seen again, obviously. Like, I have pictures of them on the people, and that's kind of it. And I honestly forget that, that I've made them. I was like, oh yeah, I did make that. I don't know, there was a period of time where I was making a lot of them, actually. But yeah, but it's kind of like the same thing where it's like, I don't know where that is anymore. I don't know if the person wears it. I have no idea. Got taking my crafting bestie yesterday, and had been a while since I last spoke with them. It was super nice. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's wonderful! We were very close to going to a craft fair today, but it turned out that it actually, it happened yesterday. So we did not. One time, though. One day, I'll go to, like, a yarn festival, and it'll be super awesome and great. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Actually, it doesn't feel like I need that many repeats. Like, I'm thinking in my head, like, oh yeah, like, it's 7 repeats in total, but I'm on repeat 4. So I need 3 more after this. So, a little over halfway through, I think? Something like that. I'll still die. You leave behind. After my sweater is done, I can finally focus back on my blanket I have been working on for a good while. So fair. We have some awesome hand dyers here in Germany, and I am looking forward going to some yarn festivals in 2025 to get to know more, some more of them. Yo! Yeah, where I live, there's a lot of people who spin yarn from, like, alpaca, which I know is, like, relatively rare in a lot of other places, but there's a lot of alpaca farms around here, so there's a lot of, like, alpaca yarn. So I feel like I should take advantage of that. The event I was going to go got postponed, and the official date is in February. No! No! Also, I totally guessed that you were from Germany based off your name, but I didn't want to, like, say that out loud. But who knows? Maybe I'm a liar. You know? Maybe I'm making that up to seem cool. Guys, is it Gen Lost time yet? 12 minutes! It was on the 13th, and now it's next year. What? Oh, shoot, dude. Oh my god, it's convention season. Oh, F. Oh, F. Oh my god. Alyssa, you've just reminded- Okay, there's, like, literally- Turtle, hello! Welcome in. There is a convention that happens in February every single year. The problem with this is that every time you will look at the dates, you'll be like, oh, it's next year. It's in 2025. But then, as soon as January, like, December, January comes around, you go, wait a second. It's 2025, but it's like right after, like, it's close. Like, it's 2 months away. You know what I mean? Shoot. I have not done any of my cosplays that I planned on doing. I was like, I'm gonna take my time on my cosplays, because I have so much time to do them. I'm gonna be able to do some, like, really big cosplays. It's okay, guys. January. You know what I also wanted to have done by February? The first episode of my podcast. Is that gonna happen? No. But to be fair, it's only half my fault. There's something out of my control that needs to happen, but I have 2 QSMP cosplays. Yo! Oh my god, who have you cosplayed from the QSMP? Ooh, thank you so much for the follow! I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please tell me how to pronounce your name. Who's the other half? Secret. The horror one, yeah. So, like, one half is, like, me not recording and getting the people that I need to record and, like, getting contracts through and, like, bugging the people who are making music and all that sort of stuff, right? The other half is that, like, some things need to be settled, but it's like business stuff. Kind of stuff. Dude, that as your first fish is crazy. Just call me Bex? Oh, thank you. Well, Bex, you got a crazy first fish. A blue whale as your first fish is insane. I've cosplayed Talene and Juana Flipa. Wait, that's so cute, Alyssa. Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, it's the horror one. Yeah, I haven't gotten people to record and everything like that. So, like, basically, as soon as the first episode is finished, it's gonna go out. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like, basically, I have, like, a little mini, like, I have a fishing mini game, and when you follow and talk, then, you get a free fish. It's like a channel point redeem, or whatever. But you got, like, you got one of, like, the more expensive fish. That was crazy. It's pure chance. But, yeah. I've cosplayed Selbit. Here, I want to show you my Selbit cosplay, because I'm quite proud of it. I do want to cosplay QSMP Tubbo, though. Because I've cosplayed Dream SMP Tubbo, and that was very, very, very fun. So I think QSMP Tubbo would be really good. This is me and Mischief as Selbit and Bagheera. We planned this cosplay before they became really good friends during Purgatory, by the way. We were just like, oh yeah, we'll just like cosplay these characters together, whatever. It doesn't matter that they don't really interact. So yeah, so that's me cosplaying Selbit and then them cosplaying Bagheera. And then I think I have another one. Yeah, this is technically a better photo, although I do cosplay him better later on. I'm uttered to catch a big fish then? Yee. I don't know if I already told you this, but I signed myself up to be a knitting teacher, and I don't know how to feel about that. Wait, that's awesome! That's so cool! If I'm not yapping, it's because I'm watching Arcane, because my friend keeps on accidentally acting like I'm committing war crimes because I haven't finished it yet. Dang, man. And then we also did Purgatory. I'm so proud of these photos. So we did Purgatory. So we have, like, the masks with the glasses and stuff. And then we have this one. This one I like better. I like it without wearing the goggles. And then I love this photo so much. I kind of feel like I should change this to my profile picture on Instagram and TikTok because this character I'm probably never gonna cosplay again. So I'm kind of want to make it to this one. Looking good in the pic? Thank you! Yeah. I love doing, like, the purple makeup and, like... It's so fun. Thank you! Yeah, I have a Tubbo as well. This is my favorite picture. This is, like, one of my favorite pictures of me in cosplay in general. Did you straighten your hair or is it a wig? It's a wig. This is the same wig, actually, that I use for Selbit. It's the same wig. It's just styled differently. It's the same sword, too. How many wings do you own? Like, at least 100. Which is crazy, because I really don't need that much. I still need to do Underfell Sands at some point. Do it! Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, it's all in a box. They're all in, like, a box. Like, it's so serial killer core. That's crazy. Yeah, this is, like... Honestly, this is, like, one of my favorite, like, how I, like, my favorite of how I look in a cosplay ever. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't even put that much effort into this cosplay, and, like, I just think it looks so cool. Oh, yeah, this is, like, Cakebird. Cosplaying Schlatt. And I think there's, there should be one where Yeah, and then Mischief cosplayed Captain Puffy. I could just knit the sweaters myself if I did that. I'll have the space. Oh, fair enough. Did I cosplay? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, the cosplays that I really wanted to do, that I wanted to spend like a lot of time on, is Vox from Has-Been Hotel, Jinx from Arcane, and Jazzer from the game that we just played. Gotta love Dog Mom. Yee! Striped pants. Oh, wait, hold on. I can show you guys the striped pants. The striped pants is actually crazy. Because, the construction of those was like, I made it so much more difficult for myself than it needed to be, but, it'd be like that sometimes. So, okay. So this is Wally and Julie from Welcome Home, right? Like the website that has like a bunch of ARG stuff on it. Okay, so Anya, who is my friend, who is in this picture, she was like, hey, do you want me to make a pants, like a graphic for you so that you can send it to this website and then they will print out this fabric for you so that you can make these pants? And I was like, that would be amazing. That would be awesome. And so she did that and she sent it to me. And then I, totally my fault, kept forgetting to like buy this fabric basically. And so I ended up not buying it because by the time that I was like, okay, I had to do this now, it wasn't going to like arrive until the day I had to leave, which means there was no way I was gonna be able to make these pants. So what I did is I went into all of my fabric and I got blue fabric, orange fabric, red fabric, and yellow fabric. And I cut it into strips of 2.5 inches. 2.5 inch strips. And I sewed these 2.5 inch strips into a big, big fabric, basically. And then I put the pants pattern on top of this fabric and made these pants. So these are all individually sewn together strips of fabric in pants. The fact that they fit, because I've never made pants before, by the way. These are the first time I've ever made pants, also. The fact that they fit, 1, and 2, weren't uncomfortable was insane. I want to cosplay this character again because I feel like I didn't do him justice. I think this might be the only photo that looks good. I'm gonna be super real. Because I was trying to, like, make my face kind of yellow without making it yellow, because, 1, Rachel stuff, but then also I didn't want to paint my face yellow. So I was trying to make it so it looked like I had yellow blush, and then, like, it just looked not great. Axel, hello! How are you doing? Or, sorry, not Axel, Avik. Sorry. How are you doing? Like, Knitted Jinx would go crazy. You should knit a cosplay. I think a knitted cosplay... Okay, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Oh my god. This is not an attack on Anya, by the way. But I remember this so distinctly when... So I met Anya in college, who is my friend, who is in that photo. And you procrastinated their way into creating a fabric. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Certain knitted cosplays, they're crazy. Okay, knitted / crochet cosplays are actually insane. And like, hello Mischief. I'm here, not terrible, not great, but how are you? I'm doing pretty good. By the way, there was a Moko who did a crocheted Sailor Moon cosplay with wig. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Okay, so before I learned how to sew, Gen Loss in 2 minutes? Yes, we'll do Gen Loss. Bullets, am I right? I know. So when I first met Anya, I was really good at knitting, and I could not sew very well, okay? And so I was like, dang, like, I would really like to make more cosplays and everything like that. Like, I had just started cosplay, like, maybe, like, a year before. But I don't really know how to, like, sew. I think it would be easier for me to crochet it. And I remember so distinctly Anya being like, don't do that. Like, do not make, like, yarn wigs. Do not make, like, stuff out of, like, knitting and stuff like that. And you guys, like... If you guys ever, like, meet this person or whatever like that, like, they do not have this opinion now. I know for sure they don't have this opinion now because they, like, cosplay, you can do cosplay out of anything. It was just, like, at the time, like, it was just how the cosplay community was, that there was a very specific way that you did cosplay and like if you didn't do that specific way, you were doing it wrong. And it's just like it's totally not the way it is now, but it was like so I took like her advice so seriously because I was like, oh my god, she has been doing cosplay for 5 years. I've only just started. She has like literally an entire YouTube channel based off of cosplay, based off of like doing all this sort of stuff. I don't know if there's an Among Us anymore. Besides, unless you're talking about this. I don't know if there's Among Us, though. I think I might have accidentally deleted him. Unless you're talking about this. But anyways, since then, there has been this trend in, like, especially from 2020, when people were stuck inside all the time and started gaining the hobby of crocheting and knitting, where people have been making knitted and crocheted cosplays. And I look at them and I think to myself, that could have been me. I could have been a trendsetter. I could have done that 10 years ago. Headman's and go to bed now. I need to join. Okay, bye, Beck. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. It could have been me. But actually, though, okay, I do think that one day I will do a knitted / crochet cosplay. However, there's some conditions that it has to be met for me to do it, right? One, it has to be a popular enough character that it's very easily distinguishable. So it can't be a character that's like been around for like 5 years in a newish anime. Like it has to be something that's like really known, right? So like it has to be something that's like Mario. Hi, Kickbird. Or like, you know what I mean? Like something that's like really known, that like everyone has cosplayed like every single version of this character, that having like a crocheted or knitted version would be like new and fresh. You know what I mean? 2, it has to be a character that I really like. You know what I mean? And 3, it has to look cool if it was knitted. You know what I mean? Like, it has to, like, because, like, if you take, like, generic schoolgirl, even if it's a really popular generic schoolgirl, it's gonna look stupid. Cosplay Mario, I beg. I don't like Mario that much, but you know what I mean? Really enjoyed the short time and coming back next time for sure. Yay! It's really cozy here. Thank you! Sorry, I'm frustrated but not angry. I will be clean and relaxed momentarily. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Have a good evening. You too! Have a good night! Pikachu would be funny. But you know what I mean? It has to be something that's like... I'll think of something eventually. One day I will do this because it would be very, very fun to do. But it has to be like... You know, it has to be like a character that's like relatively popular and actually would look good as knitted. You know? Okay, anyways, it's Gen Loss time. It'd be fun if someone did a knitted crochet cosplay for Link from Legend of Zelda. See, like, Zelda from Legend of Zelda, I wouldn't mind doing. I don't know if I want to put that much effort in that character, even though I do like that character a lot. I don't know. Katara from the last, like, Avatar Last Airbender might be fun. I think Knitted Jinx would be awesome. Knitted Jinx would also be awesome. But the thing is, I am going to be just doing a normal Jinx. So, I could do both. Crochet parts of other materials. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, Knitted Jinx would be really, really cool. Love your hair. Thank you. Hi, Ash. How you doing? Welcome in. We're going to switch from knitting for just, like, maybe about 5 to 10 minutes, because Gen Loss, I think the next part of Gen Loss just came out. So if you're here for knitting, just hold tight. And then we'll go right back to knitting. Gen Loss, episode 5. I think it's episode 5. I go to, just chatting. Do horror generation loss, Gen Loss, ARG. There you go. Done. Okay. Well, Mischief, I mean, you could be Ultier's Luigi. That's crazy. So don't need to be put on a watch list. Nah, surely not. I once want to knit a sweater that is inspired by Frisk from Undertale, but I'm not sure if I want to or not. You know, I did actually knit. I knitted the Frisk sweater and the Kara sweater. My sister and I cosplayed that. That would be really old. I don't know if those are on here. Hold on, let me scroll down on my Instagram and see if they are here. If it is, there's like one picture. Cause that was a while ago. You know, okay, oh my god, there's, yeah, like, I was right, there's, like, one picture. This one. So there's my, there's me. Oh, hold on, you can't really see me. There's me. That's my sister. This, by the way, this wig, that's the wig I'm wearing for Tubbo and for, Selbit. That's the same wig. It'd be like that. I've had this wig forever. But yeah, I knitted these two sweaters. It was like, I think this was like the second and third sweater I ever made. The kid's been in every fandom. That's so real, dude. I mean, it's like, it's generic brown wig that I can like style in any way I want. Kirby Queen, thank you so much for the attendance. Yeah, that was a cool one. Oh, this is like how I met Anya. I was dressed up as Sans and they did Papyrus. That's like the first thing that we did together. Yeah, these are crazy photos, dude. These are so old. Like, I think I'm... God, I think I'm like 19 in this photo. I don't know. These are so old. These are really, really old. I love cosplaying for 10 years. You get like crazy stuff. You know what would go so hard as a knitted project and I would actually do? Chell from Portal. Wait, that would go so hard. Wait, Chell from Portal would actually go so hard as like a knitted cosplay. And then you knit like the companion cube and the gun. That's like the main character of Portal, like the game Portal. Yeah. Like this, like Aperture Lavatories, like you knit like the tank top and the pants. You look like a fetus in those older photos. No, for real. That makes so much sense. Grounds, hello. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this cosplay, baller. That's like me, my sister, and my brother. We're cosplaying Death Parade. Wait, I think I have one with like a bunch of us. We did like a whole group for Death Parade. Oh my god, when did we do that? I have like a photo of all of us like in a line. I don't know. Or maybe I don't have the photo, maybe someone else does. I don't know. Who knows? Looks so different with long hair. It's me as Luna from Hell of a Boss. I don't lip gloss that went and watched a movie and now I don't have lip gloss on. Where the F did it go? Maybe you licked it off. I don't know. Yeah, we were like, okay, I need you guys to know that the pilot came out for this, and then we did these cosplays in like a month. So we were like one of the first people to cosplay these characters. Like, we were so popular this convention, it was crazy. Insane behavior, yeah. Like, it was because we had, like, the whole group, right? So, like, everyone was just like, oh my god, no way! Yeah, that was insane. Okay, we scroll up. Okay, it is... Gen Lost time. Let me go put on spooky music. You're iconic, thank you, I try my best. Honestly, it's just nerds doing nerd things. Where the F is the Ornum playlist? There we go, hold on. Okay. Okay, guys, it's Gen Lost time. I wouldn't hate cosplaying Blitz from Hell of a Boss. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. So it looks like we have chosen to fight this giant monster. Surely that doesn't go bad. You ready your stance and put up your fists. Ready to take whatever blow comes your way. You hear your teacher fumbling with her keys as she tries to unlock a closet nearby. There might be an unlocked window in here. The janitor usually doesn't get them all, she says, out of breath. You can only watch as a figure approaches and looks down at you. Fight. Before you can even think to react, you feel a sharp pain in your neck. You experience a pain unlike any other, of what you can only assume is a feeling of your spine being exposed from your neck. Your vision goes dark. Continue. Oh, uh-oh. Game over! Uh-oh. Sunshine buttons for my colder, ooh, they're a bit flat, but it's fine. Ooh, that sounds awesome, crayons. Your name is Ben. Me one. You wake up and slowly lift your head from your desk. Wait, this is slightly different. You feel heaviness in your chest that you can't shake. Your breaths are short and sharp. You look around to find the classroom empty. You feel nauseous. Okay, I've never inspected the desk before, so I'm just gonna do that. Zuzu, hello, welcome in. You look at your desk and see your class notes. You can pinpoint the exact moment you stopped paying attention and started to dawdle. Your math notes cut off as a crude drawing of a robot takes up the rest of the page. The ink is smudged and splattered. Look around. You look around and spot the moonlight seeping in from the window. Genlaw's getting... I'll be lurking. Okay. It's like you must fallen asleep in class. You don't usually do that, but the janitor should have woken you up, and you think about the janitor for a moment. You feel like you're forgetting something. Oh, this is super different than the last time. Okay, we're thinking now. You think to yourself for a moment. You feel a tightness in your chest. As you go to clutch your chest, you notice how badly your hands are shaking. You just want to find the exit and go home. Get up. You get up from your desk, taking your bag with you. You look around the classroom. There are less desks than normal. You hear your pulse echo through your head, and in the silence, it's unsettling. This is so different than last time, because even the first time, obviously we go through it normally, but when we repeated last time, it just kind of went the same way. But this time is it's... Ooh, okay, teacher's desk. You walk over to the teacher's desk. You feel a sense of deja vu looking at your teacher's things. Well, I didn't do that last time, so I don't know. It feels like you're forgetting something. There isn't anything else of note on her desk besides a photo of her Python? The teacher has a Python? That's sick. You don't want to be in this place anymore than you already have to. You start to worry about where your parents must think you are. It's time to leave. Continue. Have fun, Emery. You open the classroom door and enter an all too familiar hallway. Lifeless and empty, the hallway has now an eerie silence to it in contrast to its usual bustle. Orange lockers span the sides as various school club posters hang above them. The school feels different. The hallway is dark, only illuminated by the red exit sign at the end of the hallway. You're still breathing heavy. You feel lightheaded. Maybe you ate something weird. You feel like you're going to be sick. I don't think we've ever been to the library. I'm drawing you birthday fan art even though I can't show you till like 289 days. Yo! Isn't Nota's birthday in like 3 days? Yeah, but Karma doesn't have any social media besides Twitch. So they don't have any way of really showing me. Dude, I'm actually so excited to see all the art that you've done. Like, it's gonna be crazy. You walk to the library. The door is propped open. Usually it's locked overnight. You look inside and it's too dark to make out much. Is someone inside? Go inside. You put it into kappa.lol and then put it into my Twitch chat. I can put it into the Discord for you. That's what I do with Lanny. Oh, I had no idea how you were getting stuff from Lanny. I'm gonna be honest. That's crazy. You walk into the darkness. Your eyes adjust as you look around. The library looks different than you remember. You look at the shelves and notice they're empty. The posters on the walls are blank and obscured. Chairs are knocked over and shelves are toppled. What happened in here? Oh my god. The library is completely wrecked. What? Okay, keep exploring. You continue to explore the library, hoping to find some kind of answer or guide. You come across a single red book. You try and pry its page opens, but it won't budge. Seems like it isn't for you. Okay. Keep exploring. You continue to explore the library, hoping to find answers. All you come across is old comic strips and newspapers. They hold no value to you, and they aren't very funny. Okay. You leave the library. You think you just crawl out a window or something. Real. It's too dark in here, it's creeping you out. The hallway is dark, only illuminated by the red exit sign at the end of the hallway. Oh, so it's no longer illuminated by the moon. You're still breathing heavy. You feel lightheaded. Maybe you ate something weird. See, I don't really want to go to the washroom because I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle if this guy actually does get sick, so I'm just gonna go to the exit. Ultir, stop what you're doing for a second. Okay, we're stopping. Is it because there's an ad? Let's stop it! I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I've stopped for a second. It's happening. We're pausing. Check DMs, okay? Scared? Oh my god, no way. Wait, what? No way. Birthday gift for me? Birthday gift for me? Birthday gift just for me? It's for you! Wait, that's awesome. Birthday gift just for me? Wait, that's... Ah! Wait, what is this, though? Okay, so obviously... What is this? What does this mean? Like, this is a Christmas tree. What is this? What does this symbol represent? This looks like Gravity Falls. This looks like Pine Tree and like the author. This looks like Gravity Falls. What the F is this? Like, happy eviction day. Thank you. Okay, what does it say? 2024 is not over yet. Okay, wait, what's 6 p.m. BRT? Gravity Falls Selbit crossover. That would go so hard, dude. Wait, they already did that! Someone made, like, the entire opening of, like, Gravity Falls with, like, Baji and Selbit. And called them, like, the Mystery Twins. It's 1 p.m. my time. Dude, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be doing an 8-hour stream. Well, guys, stop, no Christmas. So Selbit says no Christmas this year, I guess. Stop, no Christmas. Wait, real. So, I know what we're doing for part of my birthday stream. Sorry, guys. It just be like that. I guess we're just reacting to Selbit doing whatever that this is. What is this? This looks like the title of one of his... Hold on. One of the... Where are the people who can speak Portuguese? Where are they? Brazilians, I need you. What is this? What does it mean? Oh, wait, it's an Ordem Paranormal? Wait. Wait, it's the, like, the comeback of Ordem Paranormal? Are you for real? Are you serious? Abe, what does this say? Abe, what is this? Tell me what this is. Abe, tell me what this is immediately. I need to know. This is super important for my health. The thing he does to announce things. Abe, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. I mean, what does this say? What do you... It means secret revealed. Okay, thank you, Nim. Oh my god. This is awesome. I need to know how to draw the frequent chatters. For fan arts, like, I know that turtle is a turtle, but, like, how do the other chatters want to be drawn? Oh, that's... I guess that's up to them. That's not really a question for me. Well, this is awesome. Is this... Are we thinking this is Ordem Paranormal? What does this say? Absolute RPG. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop, like... Now, why is Gmail trending in Canada? That can't be good. You can return to your regularly scheduled program. I will. #1 Victory Royale. Hi, Nate. So I'm assuming that this is gonna be an Ordem Paranormal episode, and if that's the case... We might watch a little bit of it. Normally he reveals 3 projects. Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, so he's doing a stream where he's revealing what projects he's gonna be doing. Okay, so, okay, 1. We probably will watch this stream during my birthday stream because it's happening during my birthday and I might as well. We'll watch a bit of it and hopefully there's some people who can speak Portuguese in chat and they can tell me what he's saying, or he will have his captions on this time, because he did not have the captions on last time when he was doing, like, the announcement for, like, Enigma of Fear going live. I guess is, like, Enigma of Fear merch. That would be baller. Blood spinoff, and this is going to comics. That would make sense. But yeah, hopefully, some, like, that he has the captions on so we can just, like, watch the subtitles. Enigma Alimma. That's crazy. Okay, bye now. Okay, we going back. This is the best day ever. Selbit comes back on my birthday. Let's go. Anyway. Okay, we're back to Gen Loss. Have fun with your shower. You begin to walk towards the exit. You feel heavier with every step. Your heartbeat races. You feel like you're forgetting something. You turn the corner to the exit. The red one stands in front of you of the door, looking right at you. Walk closer. You walk closer. With every step you lose energy. You try and catch your breath, but your breathing only gets heavier. You stop yourself from throwing up. Okay, good. You rush to the bathroom. Okay. I don't want to be part of this. You stumble to the bathroom. You walk in and look around. It looks different. Look into the mirror. Uh-oh, dude. You look into the mirror and see... Oh my god, Ben, you look exactly the same as you always did. This is excellent for you as a person, but I feel like one day that's not going to be the case. The same old you. Oh boy. Asthma core. That's crazy. You stare into the eyes of the person in the mirror. Your memory sparks. You remember. The janitor. The teacher. The monster. You need to leave. now. I'm trying my best. You quickly run out of the bathroom and turn to run to the exit. As you walk out the door, you come to a halt. You look around you. You're back in your classroom. As you turn around to look back into the bathroom, the door slams shut. Oh boy. You need to find a way out. Oh my god, what? We finally need to check those, oh my god. We finally have Christmas decorations up. This is wonderful for you, Turtle. Oh my god, what's beyond Hinge? What's going on the effing ceiling, dude? You decide to try the one place you haven't thought to look. What's beyond Hinged about it? You drag a chair over to get a desk. You make your way up and push one of the ceiling tiles out of the way. You can barely make out the thwart beams through the dust. Climb. You climb into the ceiling. Oh, this is gonna go really well for us. The dust grows thicker as you push yourself up. As the dust settles, you find yourself back in the entrance of the classroom. The room is back how you found it. F me, I guess. You turn around and look at the classroom. How do I get out? I guess we'll try the windows. You remember what your teacher told you? The janitor is messy. Sometimes he doesn't seal all the windows. You make your way into a classroom. Open windows. You try to pry open a window. The teacher was right. You're able to get one slightly open, but it stops due to the janitor's work. Sadly, the created gap isn't big enough for you to squeeze through, so you try another window. Same problem with this one. You make your way through the windows until you get to the very last one. Before you can try the last one, you hear a crash from the first window. Why not just break a window? Like, for real, like, at this point, like, I'd rather just, like, be like, oh, I'm a silly kid, like, that, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, if, like, someone, like, called the police and you ended up at the police station, at this point, it's kind of like, you're just like, why did you do that? It's like, oh, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, at least you're not, like, getting your head chopped off, like. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, it looks like it's either the police are dead, like, yeah, exactly. I think maybe we don't want to be outside anyway. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we don't want to be outside, actually. The hands crash through every window, grabbing around for something, grabbing around for you. Those are all too similar footsteps grow closer. Run. You turn around looking for a way to escape. Quickly. As you turn around, you see a red blur through the classroom door window. Okay. The door creaks open. You make a run for it back into the hallway. We always go left, boys. Let's go. You turn left without hesitation. You run down the hall, passing lockers and classrooms. Posters about school clubs line the walls. You don't remember these clubs ever existing. Yikes, Turtle. Run. You run through the halls. Things look differently than you remember. Think about it more. Were the lockers always orange? You passed by the science lab. I think they were blue in the first one. Do I want to check the science lab? I don't know, were they always orange? I think they tell us at the beginning of each chapter what color the lockers were, and I'm pretty sure in the first chapter they were blue. What a Selbit hat. How do I draw that on Elmo? Excuse me? What? What are you trying to draw right now? Do I want to check? I don't think I ever checked the science lab, so I don't think I will know what's different.
This is great running music, by the way. I'm just gonna keep running. F this. You keep running down the hall. You nearly slip on something as you sprint. You look back and see small puddles of blood on the floor through the hall. Yikes. You turn back around to look forward and almost run into a wall. You reach a dead end. You look around for another way to go, but all you see is lockers. The footsteps behind you grow louder. Hide in a locker. I mean, I guess that's an option. You run to the lockers and look for an open one. Your eyes scan the surrounding lockers. You spot a locker back the way you came. Silently ajar. Slightly ajar. You make a run for it. As you approach your locker, you realize it's yours. Bro's watching Ultra and doesn't know what a Selvit hat is. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, it's trying to load an image? Oh yeah, this goes well. Hey! I read a book like this once. You open the locker and jump back at what's inside, as what's inside begins to shift and fall out. You stare at your history teacher stuffed in the locker. You can't stomach looking at her any longer and shut the locker closed with a squish. You've had enough of this monster. You want to leave. You don't care if the monster gets in your way. What book? There's a book called, ironically, Quarantine, actually. And it's, basically the beginning of the book is it's his first day of school, two brothers. So, like, older brother is, like, in grade 11, younger brother is in grade 9. So, first year of high school, third year of high school. And they go to the school. It's a brand new built school. And they're like, this is super exciting and awesome. Like everything is super new, and what happens is there's apparently, like, this experimental lab, like, not too far away from the school, and I don't want to spoil it if you guys want to read it, but basically, like, a virus ends up getting into the school, and it kills anyone that's over the age of 19, essentially. So, like, anyone who's over the age of 19, if they get infected with this virus, like, literally, like, coughs up their guts and, like, dies, like, immediately. And so basically all the teachers in the school, like, just, like, die. And so all the teenagers are like, oh my god. And because this was, like, a government, like, thing that happened, like, immediately they get, like, quarantined. So, like, a huge fence gets put around the perimeter. They can't leave the building. Like, they can't even go outside the building. And, like, they put, like, guards at the front and everything like that, and, like, they give the kids, like, food and everything like that. But basically what ends up happening is, because there's a bunch of dead bodies everywhere, the kids are like, okay, we can't have a bunch of dead bodies, like, all over the school. We're all going to get really sick and we're all going to die. So basically what they do is they take all the dead bodies of the teachers and they put them into the lockers and duct tape them so that none of the vents of, like, the smell comes out of the lockers. But, like, there's enough teachers that it almost fills all the lockers, and so basically while they're walking through the halls, like, they're basically walking in a morgue because there's, like, a bunch of teachers in the lockers. That's actually insane. Dude, this is, like, the first chapter of the book. It's, like, actually, like, the most insane book ever. It's really good. Like, yeah, it's called Quarantine. Remember who it's by Lex Thomas. Like this. There's 3 books. I only read the first one, so I actually don't... Actually, I think there might be 4 books. I only ever read the first one. But it's, like, it's a crazy book. Drawing Limwick as a gravestone, because I don't know where you want to go. So I want to read it now. No, it's pretty good. Like, honestly, for me, the hardest part reading it is... the beginning bit where, like, all the teachers get really sick, but after that it's I will say it's definitely like all the taboo subjects that people usually don't do in YA do happen in this. Just like an FYI. The taboo subjects being like sexual assault. Is that usually you don't get that in YA? Yeah. It's implied though. It's like you don't like ever have like the main character experience it firsthand. It's like more like implied that it happens. But just like, you know, all the horrible things that would happen in a zombie apocalypse. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. Just like, you know, like for me reading it, I was also like, okay, this is like, I'm okay with reading this. But like, you know, for some people that's like, I can't. Wiltir, Chai, Bunny, me, Laney, Limwick, Turtle, and Nim, and I'm missing anyone. They're like less frequent chatters as floating eyes. I don't know. I might still read that. It's a pretty good book. At least I remember the first book being really good. Keeping in mind that I haven't read this book since like high school, so I don't know. Maybe it's not actually that good. I don't know. I want to draw a draw as an opossum. I'm sure you can figure out someone who could draw as an opossum. Draw yourself as an opossum. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, anyways. You walk back down the hall the way you came. You don't care for the footsteps that follow you. I don't care for the footsteps that are following me. What the F does that mean? Yeah, of course not. There's an effing monster here. You stomp through the halls, checking every corridor for an exit. You swear there were exits here, but every turn is just more lockers, more classrooms, more school. Keep walking. You continue walking down the hall. You look around as you walk and notice drops of blood on the floor. As you keep walking, the amount of blood increases. You pass large patches and puddles. Surely I keep walking. As you keep walking, the blood on the floor continues to grow, eventually leading to a solid line in the center of the hallway. Okay, realistically, okay, here's the thing, right? Realistically, we're not going to ward someone... Okay, because there's a scenario where, like, the person gets killed at the end of this and is being dragged to where we were, because then you would have a huge line, and then puddles, and then, like, droplets, right? So, like, the implication that we're getting closer to danger wouldn't necessarily be correct. However, I told Mischief I'd been on Testosterone for a year. It was funny. Hold on, I'll send it to you in a second. Okay. Okay. You walk to the side to not get your shoes dirty. Follow the line. You follow the line of blood. Another line merges in front of a passing hallway. Okay. As you keep walking, another two join in. With each passing hallway, another trail joins the one in the center. The lines lead to a door labeled greenhouse, the trail of blood going right under the door. That's okay. That's crazy. You go to turn the handle, the door is locked. Well, that sucks. You hear a loud grunt from the other side of the room. Leave. You leave quickly. You don't want to know what's going on in there. Well, I kind of do, actually. You step down the hall and turn the corner. Continue. You stop for a moment and look around. You barely recognize anything around you. You spot a class you recognize. Your 8th period class. You know exactly where the exit is from here. You sprint down the halls, though the familiar route, and slow to walk as you approach the exit. Through the familiar route and slow to walk when you approach the exit. You turn the corner with confidence. You can't help but smile at the thought of leaving the school and getting home safe. Why don't you jinx yourself? You look up at the exit doors. The FU is crazy! That's so funny. Frustration fills your body. Where did the door go? I don't know, man. It's kind of bricked over. That's funny. The exit was here yesterday. You begin to breathe heavily. You run through the whole school. This can't be the only way out. You run down the hall, opening, trying every classroom door along the way. Locked. 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 You're so effed, Ben. Oh my god. You keep running. Windows. There's gotta be a window around here you can break leave through. The monster's already in here. Who cares if you break some more windows? You look into classrooms as you sprint by. That's what I'm saying! Their walls are blank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be too unfit for Jed loss. Like, there's too much running involved. I'd be having an asthma attack before the first monster. That's so real. You begin to panic. Now we begin the panic? Man. What if there's no way out? What if you're stuck in here? Why does this school never seem to end? Well, you seem to not be able to die, so... You know, there's that. Run by trophy. Run by trophy? You turn the corner to a familiar scene, your principal's office. You sigh in relief. You think you can remember another exit route from here. You can remember a few places to get to from here. Walk. You walk closer to the principal's office. As you walk, you accidentally kick something on the ground. Okay, guys, bets. I think it's ahead. A piece of glass flies across the floor and spins in place. Never mind. You look at the trophy case across from the principal's office door. A large hole in the center of the window with glass shards littering the floor. Okay, well, that's not fun. Okay. You walk towards the trophy case, watching the floor to avoid stepping on any glass. You got an idea. You remember your encounter with the monster before. And you remember walking back up in your classroom with... You remember waking up back in your classroom without a scratch. Your classroom had windows. This boy about to kill himself. Then their teacher to die, but now they panic? That's what I'm saying. They saw the janitor and his teacher die, and he was just like, nah, man. Now we're panicking. You reach for a shard of glass. Okay, so when I said before that, like, you don't seem to be able to die, I don't think the conclusion to that would be kill yourself, but that's okay. Like at least let's try and fight the monster or something, you know? You could try those other exits. Or maybe you could restart. Yeah, everyone's kind of agreeing with me. Where, like, I'm like, for me, I'm just like, yeah, we need to keep going. Like, we need to bring this piece of glass with us. And, like, at least try and kill the monster. You know what I mean? Like, because then if we die again, then it's kind of like, okay. You know? Like, I don't... Yeah, no. What do you mean, stay tuned? We don't even get... We don't... Excuse me? We don't even get a countdown this time? We don't even get a countdown this time? Brah. Brah. Just stay tuned. F me, dude. I will eat the walls. Yeah, real. Okay, wait. Hold on. You know what this might mean, though? This might mean that we're, instead of getting more of this, we might be getting a YouTube video. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we're getting a video now. Instead of... Anyways. My cat's here. Artemis! 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 The gang wants to see you.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I Dude. Maybe go back so you guys can see all of her. Ugh. It's like, what are you doing? Hi, turtle. Didn't actually make the drawing on my phone. I draw in traditional and got to trace over in digital. Oh my god. Yeah, we're so back. Okay, my cat. I'm thinking, okay, for real, for Gen Loss, I'm thinking we're getting like a YouTube video now. Or something like that. Like, I don't think it's necessarily more with the... Yeah. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, it could be. It could be where, like, he didn't want to put a timer because he was like, oh, Christmas is coming up. Like, maybe the timer would be quite long. But then again, the first timer was 15 days. So, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of hoping it's like, stay tuned. It was that long? The first timer was 15 days, yeah. Do you see that? She just wants kisses all the time. Baby. Did you just, like, gain consciousness for a second? What happened there? She's purring, by the way. Leave your windows open so I can take her? What? What? She won't leave with you. She'll hide. She loves me? I don't know. She doesn't know who you are. You see this? What is she doing? What is this? Look, she's pretending to crochet an Artemis cosplay. That'd be so funny. It's basically just a black cat cosplay, to be fair. It's a parasocial relationship. That's so real. You guys only have parasocial relationships with my cat. What is she doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I know. Whoa. Really wanted that kiss. Jeez. Hi. What? You're so silly. Is my girl high? No. No, she's just a weirdo. What? What? Oh, oh, oh. She found the... She wants to rub her face all over the mic. Why are her eyes blue now? They're not. They're green. They're very green. The light from the computer is pretty blue though. I can hear her purring. You can? Wait, hold on. Let me bring her back. She is a baby. That's what I'm saying. She's just so squish, baby, baby, baby. Mwah. Bye bye. Squish. Do you want to leave? Is that what you want to do? You just like playing nice? I'm gonna grab your face. Come here.
Ari Arson, hello! Do your family members ever watch your streams? No, actually. My dad has come into one stream ever. My mom doesn't have a Twitch account. My brother and sister will, like, very occasionally come into chat to tell me, like, if dinner's ready or something like that. Or the other option is that, like, so, like, my room is right beside my brother's room. So what will sometimes happen is I'll be talking about something that, like, he actually knows something about, and then he will, like, log on to Twitch and then, like, answer me in chat. But, in general, no. Not really. Although my brother, does, like, hear basically everything I say. So, does that count as watching? I don't know. How thin are your walls? I'm just loud, dude. That's honestly it. And, like, when I say my brother and, like, so basically, like, how our house is designed is, like, this is my bedroom. Here's a door. There's a hallway. And then another door, and then my brother's bedroom. So really, what the sound is going through is 2 doors. And my brother's door is open.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. So, you know, like, it's not going through the walls, it's going through doors. And doors are not actually that, great at blocking out sound. Hold on, how big is your house to fit, like, 5 people? So technically it's 4 floors, but it's actually, okay. So it's a 4-floor house, but it's not, like, 4 huge, like, floors. It's technically 2 floors that have been, like, stacked on top of each other to make 4. So basically there's, okay, so top floor, my room, my brother's room, my sister's room, bathroom. And that's the floor, right? And then you go down 1, and then it's, like, living room, kitchen, and that's it. That's the floor. And then down 1 more room, and it's a hallway, bathroom, my parents' room. And then down another floor, and then it's, like, laundry room, which is, like, basically a long hallway, and then, like, storage room, but we use this as a sewing room. And then that's the house. I'm not saying my house is small, by the way. I'm just not saying it's a mansion. So I have to fit 6 people, and it's only 2 floors? Yeah. We could probably, that basement room could probably be another bedroom, so we probably could have, like, another 2 people in the house, but that would be a lot. Well, that's just technically 4 floors, but it was, like, 2 to 3 smallish floors per floor. Yeah, exactly. I live here alone with my pets. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Place of work went from dead to busy. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Oh, we should continue knitting. Let's change my title. Let's continue knitting for a little bit. Dude, was that, like, the last Gen Loss episode, then? It just, like, occurred to me. Because I don't know if there's gonna be one next week. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. Actually, I'm gonna change the title to something else. There, an appropriate title. There we go. My house now is pretty big. Like, it's only 3 bedrooms, but the bedrooms are big, so it's cool. Ooh, that is really good. Big red ball. It's true, there is a big red ball. Not lying. Okay, so we're on the blue part. I realize this is, like, really zoomed in. Oh, there we go. We're on the blue part of the sweater, which means that, we're getting there. I think we're about halfway through, actually. Yeah, because we're on the 4th repeat There's gonna be 7. So yeah, we're about halfway through right now. And Tamagotchi is still alive. I am such a good parent. This is wonderful. This is great. I love this for you. Dude, I wish I still had my Tamagotchis. There was, like, a point, like, way back when I was in middle school, and I had, like, 3 Tamagotchis, right? And in my head, I was like, oh, like, I need to go through all of my stuff and get rid of the stuff that I am never going to use, right? And so I was like, oh, I need to, like, get rid of the stuff that I'm never going to use again, whatever. And I remember looking at my Tamagotchis and being like, I'm never going to use these again, right? And this is, like, Tamagotchis have stopped being a thing, and, like, this is before, like, everything from, like, the early 2000s was becoming, like, a trend again, so there was no way for me to know that they would come back, right? So I was like, I'm never gonna use these again. I don't have enough emotional attachment to these to, like, keep them around, like, they're just junk, and so I threw them away. And, like, that is, like, the most regret I feel for throwing anything away ever, is those 3 Tamagotchis. Because they were, like, the original, like, Gen 3, Gen 4, and Gen 5. I didn't, like, it wasn't even like, oh, I just put them in a box somewhere and I don't remember where they are. Like, literally into a trash bag. To the garbage. I'd cry. See, like, it just never occurred to me that they would become popular again. Like, to me, they were, like, this, like, kid toy that I had when I was in elementary school. Like, it had, like, the same relevance to me as, like, throwing away, like a McDonald's toy. You know what I mean? And they weren't even that expensive. That's the thing, too, is that they were dirt cheap. You were getting these at, like, the dollar store when these were coming out. Like, they were, like, $5. Like, I was getting these with, like, my elementary school allowance kind of thing, right? So, like, they were worth, like, nothing. So, it's like, but now thinking about it, I'm like, oh my god, dude, I should have kept those. Verging on hoarder, so I won't get rid of McDonald's toys. This is kind of, like, an example. Like, it just, like, at the time when I was throwing them away, it was just kind of, like, I was, like, going into middle school, and I was like, oh, I need to get rid of the stuff that I genuinely just didn't use anymore. It wasn't even like, I'm a big girl now, I need to, like, get rid of stuff, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, it was just like, oh, like, I genuinely don't play with this toy anymore. Why is it in my room? Well, it's middle school after elementary. Yeah. So, I would have been, like, 12, probably, when I was throwing these away. So it was genuinely, like, me getting rid of, like, baby toys, basically. That's, like, what it felt like, at least. But now I'm like, man, I wish I still had those. Even though here's the thing also, they didn't work. You know what I mean? Like, I regret it less because they didn't actually work anymore. So, like, one of them, the middle button just didn't turn on. One of them didn't have sound, which is, like, okay. So you could still play with it. And then, like, the other one, it was something like, if you got to, like, a second generation, it would just, like, glitch out and die. So, I don't know. You tried turning the sound back on? No, like, the sound just, like, the speaker, like, died. Like, when I say that these were, like, these were not built how Tamagotchis are built now. Like, they were built to, like, you drop it once and they were broken. They were done. And, like, because they were dollar store toys. You know? Like, they were... Yeah. It was always impossible to get them to mate and give an egg. Dude. Yeah, like, I don't know. See, like, when I was in elementary school, everyone had one, right? So we were able to, like, trade eggs with everyone. So, like, everyone was able to, like, have friends with everyone else in the school. So that kind of felt really futuristic and cool and fun. Where, like, you know, it was, like, the first time that we got to, like, do that. Me and my friends used to throw my Tamagotchis at each other, so, like, yeah, mine were built to withstand. Yeah, no, ours was, like, you dropped it once and it was, like, that was it. So, like, on one hand, do I regret, like, throwing them out? Yeah, but on the other hand, they didn't, like, actually work. So it was kind of like... Oh, I just realized you're still listening to the creepy music. Probably change that. There you go. This guy is playing near me. Might go to his concert. That might be fun. It'd be a cool thing to show off. It would be. Get tidy my room. Still, I've been procrastinating for like 5 hours. Oh no. Dude, same, honestly. Like, I think I'm gonna, like, for the new year, I'm gonna write a bunch of stuff that I need to get done in January. Like, stuff that's, like, clean up my closet, and then, like, clean up all the yarn, and, like, decide what, like, knitting projects, like, I'm actually gonna keep. Because I have, like, a bunch of knitting projects that I have not finished, that are just, like, have been not done for, like, years. And I'm like, they don't, it's like, if I'm never gonna finish this, like, why am I keeping this? Yeah, like, I'm not gonna be delusional and be like, oh, I'm gonna finish all this stuff before, like, the New Year's. Like, that's not gonna happen. But before the end of January, that I could do. Start buying / making Christmas gifts. Oh, dude, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's just, yeah, real. Like, I'm not that delusional. I'm like, oh yeah, before 2025. Like, there's no way. That was so very Victor of you. Well, like, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, okay, like, you have, like, you know, you have, like Christmas time, right? So there's no way I'm doing it in Christmas time. And then you get, like, you know, like, I get back home, and it's, like, this week of, like, it's the week of, like, where you want to do nothing. It's, like, that week after Christmas, but before New Year's. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the human condition. But that week, my brain has been programmed to want to do the least amount of as possible. It's the week no one remembers. Exactly. Unfortunately, I do have to do something on that week. Like, I have to, finish editing a podcast. But if that's the only thing I do that week, that's good. You know? That's okay. I'm okay with that. But yeah, end of January, doing, like, cleaning up the yarn and cleaning up my room and everything like that. That I can do. End of January. Then I can make, like, an actual schedule for, like, when I want to release, like, YouTube videos and stuff like that. So I'm kind of getting in the swing of it, where, like, I actually am kind of enjoying editing and releasing videos, and I kind of want to start doing more, like, original content type stuff. So rather than just, like, editing my gameplay of videos, actually do stuff where, like, I talk about what inspired me to do some sweaters and stuff like that. Do anything but eat chocolate and play the CD I would just want to buy. Huh? What you making now? Ooh, I'm making this sweater right here. This is the back. Hold on. There we go. This is the back. And I'm on the front right now. So this is what the front looks like. Banger? Thank you, Ari. Thank you. Dude, it's gonna be so nice and warm and comfy. It's a little bit bigger than I planned it to be, but honestly, that's not even an issue. The yarn I'm using is like 20% wool. It's something like that. So it's warm without it being itchy. Yeah, it's 20% wool. It's warm without it being itchy. Those are unrelated, but I completely remember the day I finished listening to TMA. Like, it was November 15th, 2023. And I remember that because it was the day I pulled 2 all-nighters listening to it and needle felted birthday presents. That's crazy. I remember catching up to TMA right before they started doing season 5. And that was kind of crazy because, so, like, I caught up while they were doing the break between season 4 and season 5. And in that little, like, the break message where they said they were taking a break, they were like, oh, we're going to be returning back in April. And I remember thinking, oh, that's weird, because it was April, like, 2 months ago. I wonder why they didn't come back. And then I looked it up, and it was because of COVID, and they had to, like, figure that all out, right? And I was like, oh, shoot. So they, you know, like, did the beginning of season 4, right? They did all of season 4, the, like, you know, where, like, okay, because, like, I cannot imagine being the TMA fans, because I watched season 5 live, but nothing else, right? I cannot imagine being the season 4 fans, listening to TMA, and the whole of season 4, this is kind of a spoiler for people, but hopefully, whatever, listening to all of season 4 before COVID, and all of season 4 is them being like, an apocalypse is gonna happen, the end of the world is gonna happen, like, we're preparing for the end of the world, like, we need to prevent it, blah, 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 and then, like, you know, the end of the world does happen in the show, right? And they're like, okay, we're gonna be coming back in, like, 3 months in April, and then by the time April comes around, the world has ended! Like, the apocalypse happened. Like, I would freak out! That would be crazy! But they came in my room to help me clean, and I hissed at her loudly that I was arting, and she dropped the trash bag, and I walked away backwards. This is normal. I go insane. Actually, TMA predicted insane. No, exactly. And then, like, the second episode of the series is, like, how a bunch of people are wearing masks, but are still going outside and participating in society, but they're all wearing masks. And they literally have to have, like, a thing at the beginning of the episode being like, this was written months ago and recorded months ago. This is not supposed to be about COVID. Like, that was crazy. Dude, like, if they literally predicted it help. Guys, if I had a nickel for every time a podcast wrote an episode months in advance and then released it at an extremely topical time, I would have 3 nickels. Like actually, like, who are the other 2? So one is the Silt versus. This one's kind of sad, but, basically the Silt versus, at near the end of the Silt versus, what ends up happening is a war starts happening, right, between 2 nations. And that episode specifically was very much about bombings, like air raids. And that episode released, I think, the day after the huge air raids happened in Gaza. Like, and it wasn't like, oh, air raids happened in the background. It was like, the whole episode was about the people who were on the ground and in, like, and dropping the bombs. Like, so it was like, it was pretty bad. The other one is funnier, which is why I so, like, did that one first. The other one was funnier. The other one was, remember that time when a bunch of people bought stock in, like, GameStop? But, like, they bought so much stock that it, like, made GameStop, like, super, super popular. And they were, like, all holding the money so that, like, a bunch of, like, shareholder apps and everything like that, like, 1 broke, and then 2 were like, hey, this should be illegal, like, there should be, like, you know, laws against this. I did not know about that, but yeah. It was a US thing. Basically what happened, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but, like, basically what happened is a bunch of people, like, it was a Reddit group. A Reddit group was like, hey, we're gonna buy a bunch of stock in GameStop, which is a game store, right? And it's not only is it a game store, it's a game store that's, like, rapidly declining into bankruptcy, because no one buys physical games anymore. And so they were like, so, like, their stock was super, super low. And so a ton of people, like, thousands of people on Reddit, bought a bunch of stock, right? Which raised the stock of GameStop super, 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 super high, right? And then there was all these, like, you know, stock bros that were like, this is crazy. We can't buy stock. We can't sell our stock. We can't, like, do anything with this. And everyone was holding their stocks, so no one was, like, selling at the really, really high prices. And the whole point was to be like, hey, people who do, like, insider trading, people who use these apps, people who use, like, all this sort of stuff, it should be illegal. because what's happening is rich people are only getting richer and like poor people are just like never able to participate in this market, basically. And that was like the whole point of it. And the point was basically to prove that the people had a lot of power, essentially. And like it like crashed a bunch of things. And GameStop is still a company that exists now, so that's exciting and fun. But basically what happened was that happened, and then like 2 weeks later, Welcome to Night Vale, which is, you know, a show that it does talk about stuff that could theoretically happen in America a lot. One of the like little segments was like not about GameStop or anything like that, but it was literally just something like, it was just like Cecil's talking about how like, oh, if a bunch of people got together and decided to buy a bunch of stock in a company, we could probably prove to the rich that actually the people have more power and blah 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 blah. And then I was like, that's kind of crazy that he would write that so topically in his podcast. He usually doesn't do that. And then at the end of that podcast, usually they do like a little saying at the end, but the saying is always like something and then like it's twisted or whatever. Like it's like, why did the chicken cross the road? And then it'll be like, to go visit their parents or something like that. So it's like it's a joke, right? And the saying at the end of that one was, sometimes you write something in January and it becomes very relevant by the time the episode comes out in March. And I'm just like, that's so funny. Man, like, it's so real for that. Dude, like, oh my god. And like, I feel like there's definitely other podcasts where that's happened as well, because I've seen it a lot where people are just like, the way that podcasts sometimes predict the future is kind of crazy, but it never seems like they are, because the episode will be written months ago and then they'll get released, and then people will be like, wow, you really wrote that very topically, very fast, and got it produced and stuff, and they're like, nah man, that episode's been ready for like 3 months. Yikes. Podcast writers are aware. No, they really are. Oh my god, dude. See, I know I'm gonna, like, regret saying this, but you know what? It would be really funny one day if I predicted something in a podcast. But here's the problem, though, is I'm gonna say that, and then, like, Apollo is just gonna be, like, giggling and wringing his hands and being like, what is the worst thing I could get you to predict? It'd be funny, though. It'd be a little bit funny. Man. There was, man, I need to re-listen to Welcome to Night Vale. That's, like, such a good podcast. Like, it's so solid. I accidentally predicted a car crash from a friend's mother. Whoa, that's crazy. Hello, Psychic, how you doing? That's, like, more scary. I think, like, when you predict something that's gonna happen to, like, people that are, like, in your immediate vicinity, that's, like, way scarier. I wrapped the cat tree in my room in tinsel and called it a Christmas tree. Knitting. Yes. Hello, Dodd. How are you doing? What do you mean, yay, what the F? Why is the stats at the top? Oh, because Twitch hates us. That's why. I don't like this. Yeah, no one does. I mean, yeah, what are the odds? What if I would be a seer and I'd play Lotto? Though real. What stats? So they're testing something out on some users where, like, you know how I have, like, a title down here usually, and then, like, my viewer count? They've actually taken it and put it up here. Like, atop, you know, like, up here. I don't know why they're doing that. Because it's, like, it's not more visible, right? It's not easier to read. It's not more accessible. Is it for mobile or no? No, it wouldn't be on mobile. I don't know. It just seems weird. When are you doing a Toad cosplay? Why would I be doing a Toad cosplay? Wait, why would I do a Toad cosplay? This is terrible. They're kind of rolling it out to a few people, so I think they're waiting for feedback and stuff. And so I think what might happen is that they will either get enough negative feedback that they'll be like, nah, or no one will say anything and they will be like, this is a good decision. Like, I don't know. Like, okay. I said this before when someone else mentioned the UI change, but I don't understand why apps want to change how their app looks all the time if it's not to make it more accessible. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of times that, like, TikTok and Instagram, like, change their entire UI is crazy. Like, they change where everything is all the time. And, like, but, like, there's no reason to. Like, it's not making it better. It's just making it, like, that I don't know where anything is because you keep changing everything. Missed the introduce yourself thing. Like, without that, I probably wouldn't be yapping here as much. Did they take that away? I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's some things that, like, Twitch tries and, like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, there's some things that, like, Twitch had where you were just like, okay, but that was actually a good idea. And then there's, like, I don't know, dude. I've heard that the current CEO of Twitch, really, really believes that, like, Twitch chatters, basically, don't watch streamers for the streamer. They only watch streams that are events. And now here's the thing, right? Is that, yes, you're going to get more people into a Twitch stream watching it live when it's an event, obviously. So something like the Streamer Awards is obviously going to have a lot of people. People who do collabs with celebrities are obviously going to have more people watching it live and all that sort of stuff. But I don't think they're keeping into account that people make a little bit more effort to watch stuff like that live rather than watching the VOD. And that's fair, I guess. But it's also kind of like... But it's also like... But think about this logically. Like, they're only watching that collab or that event because they know the streamer. You know? Like, I'm not gonna make the extra effort to, like... Like, for instance, like, I don't watch, like, Kaisen, right? Or Kaisen? Mr. Hello! Like, I don't watch him. I know he's really, really popular. I know he does a lot of cool stuff, whatever, but I don't watch him, right? So... even if he were to do, like a collab with a celebrity that I'm mildly interested in, I'm not gonna watch that. Because I don't care. I don't care about this guy's opinion. You know? Like, I'm not, like, saying he's a bad guy or anything like that. I'm sure he's a great streamer. There's a reason why, like, thousands of people watch him. But, like, I don't care about his opinion. So, like, I'm not more likely to watch him if he's doing a collab. You know? But then, on the other hand, I do think that their streamer collab feature where you have a shared chat is really good, but not for the reasons why they made it. Like, they made it so that because they were like, oh, people only want to watch collabs, which is not true. However, I think it's really good because there is, in fact, a lot of events that happen on Twitch that having a combined chat is actually really good. I don't like massive streamers as much as I used to. Like, so many of them just ignore the chat. Yeah. See, like, I personally also don't like massive chats for that exact reason. However, I can see why people enjoy watching the big streamers, right? So that's kind of whatever. But, like, the combined chats and, like, being able to collab with other streamers is not good because automatically a collaboration is going to have more viewers. It's good because it means that anyone who's below, like, let's say, like, 500 people who do talk to their chat constantly can do that without muting every single time. So they can talk to their friend that they're streaming with, but then also talk to chat because they're both looking at the same chat. So, like, when me and Billy are, like, when Billy's playing hardcore and I'm knitting, it means we have the same chat, which means that we can have a conversation with each other, but then we can both look at chat and be like, oh yeah, you're super right, and then we both know who we're talking about. We don't have to mute to talk to our chat. Like, it's so good for smaller streamers, and pretty much up until, like, you get to the 1,000 range where, like, 1,000 people are in your chat and it's, like, a little bit hard to do anyways. But then you get people like Sneak Snag, who do have about 1,000 people in his chat, that collab with a bunch of other people that have about 1,000 people in their chat, and they play Mario Party together. Then they're able to, like, play Mario Party together and have, like, this whole chat that's all 4 of them together, and they're all able to, like, experience their chat together while they're playing Mario Party. Like, it's so good. And the chat gets me so overstimulated, so I actively avoid them. That's so fair. Okay, so it was funny, that's why I watch. That's totally fair. Like, there's a reason why they're popular. Like, I don't avoid Queso and Kaisen because they're popular. I don't watch them because they don't make the content that I like to watch. That's literally it. Am I gonna watch the Quackity Queso collab? Yes. But because it has Quackity. And I like Quackity, you know? And I like when Quackity plays Minecraft. From snowing today while I was in the ice skating lesson and raining and off and on. Whoa. It's so good. It's, like, awesome. Oh, I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, there's some things, like, Twitch is such an odd platform because it really is not the first of its kind, but definitely the most prevalent. And while it does have competitors, it doesn't have, like, that many competitors. Like, its biggest competitor is YouTube. And YouTube kind of has its own thing already. So it's just kind of like, they don't really have anyone to incorporate ideas from. But then that also means that they have, like, you know what I mean? Like Kick exists, you know? But, like, Kick it's so much its own thing and has, like, its own ecosystem of people that, like, if you were to try to implement anything that worked on Kick onto Twitch, it just wouldn't work. And then the other way around, too. Like, anything that works on Twitch is not necessarily going to work on Kick because they're just such different ecosystems. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, dude. You know what's even crazier? Like, a ton of people who moved to Kick are back on Twitch now. They literally, like, took their money and left. Like, they were like, nah. We're good, actually. Like, you know, it's just like, whatever. Really only joined because it was really popular for, like, a week. They were also getting paid, to be fair. Like, you know what? Like, I'm usually not very money motivated, but if streaming is your job, and then you're paid by a company to move over to a platform like $1 million, I can see why you would do that. They're like, I need your adult opinion. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay. They got paid to move? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, there is some integrity thing into it where Kick... So if Kick and Twitch were basically the same platform, like, let's say, like, they were literally competing, then yeah, then I would move if I was getting paid to move, right? However, Kick is run not very, ethically. Like, there's a lot of promotion of gambling on Kick, which was, like, kind of, like, half the reason why it was created, because Twitch banned gambling, and so a bunch of gambling streamers moved to Kick. There's also a lot of, like, crypto stuff on Kick, so it's kind of like... if you're into that, I guess, but, like, personally, like, my content, I know wouldn't do well on Kick. Now, and then also, because it's a new platform, it has, like, it doesn't have a lot of moderation, right? So there's a lot of people who use a lot of hate speech on Kick. And that's not really Kick's fault, because Twitch used to be like that. Twitch also used to be, like, a hellscape. Like, when it first began, for, like, the first, like, 5 years, where, like, it was really just a bunch of dude bros who were like, I can say slurs on here. And, you know, so, like, I don't really blame Kick for that, but it's not a great, like, it's not, like, a great place to be. Do like unmodded Twitch. Exactly. I can say slurs. Yippee! So like, I don't know, it might have improved now, but when I checked it out, I can play slurs. This is wonderful, Dodd. Any white man ever be like, oh my god. Yeah, like, I did check it out when it first was coming around, because I was just like, oh, they're like offering to like pay you by the hour that you stream on Kick. Like, there was like this whole thing where it was like, if you signed up and you only streamed on Kick, then they would like pay you by the hour to be there for like the first year that you were there. And I was just like, oh, that's kind of interesting. And I was like, it's a new platform, so there's not as much competition and everything like that. And I was like, I have an audience here that might move over, who knows, right? But then like I kept like looking at like, I do 24-hour stream. You get paid by the hour for how many viewers you have in your chat. So it was like, you know, like you couldn't have 0 people there. But then like I was looking at it, I was like, this is so uncomfortable. Like this whole place is so uncomfortable. Like everything was gambling or crypto at the time. Like this was like almost a year and a half ago. And I was like, this is so uncomfortable. And then like I remember going into someone's chat and the viewer count said that they had 900 people in their chat. And I want to say that the Twitch chat was slower than my Twitch chat right now. Like you were getting like one message like once every like 30 seconds or something like that. Like it was going slower than this. But it said that there was 900 people there. And I was like, there's no way there's 900 people here. Like there's no way. Are you going insane? Is the title at the top? Oh no, Twister's been hit with the curse too. I'd cry if I had to say a slur in front of a bunch of people, even if I can claim it, which is what I always had to do. Oh, I can slowly play this at 2. This is so good. I need to get faster. Ooh, real playing for views, not the curse. The curse! Yeah, it was like, it was super weird. And like someone called him out on it too. Someone was just like, is there actually 900 people here or is the viewer count broken? And I remember the guy's, oh my god, the guy's response was literally him just basically admitting that he had like viewer bots. Oh, it was so crazy. Like the guy's response was, oh, like when people go onto this platform, they're automatically gonna first click on people who have a higher viewer count. And then that was his answer for like why the chat was so slow. And I was just like, please tell me there's a clip of that. Oh, I don't even think clipping was like a thing. I don't know. This was also a year and a half ago. Like, it was crazy. And I was like, not only, my guy, did you say, like literally admitted to, like, viewer botting, but also basically just said that you're not funny. Like, it's just like, oh, you don't think you could just be entertaining? Like, embarrassing. Like, actually embarrassing. Like, oh man, dude. The moment I place an order for some stuff that she wants, the window was set for the 13th to 30th of the month. Okay. Now the order hasn't shipped yet, and she's getting impatient, and I'm like, a sense that makes the order hasn't shipped yet, and she's like being extra impatient, yet she's telling me Amazon's wrong. I don't know, man. Am I the one who thinks this is fine? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me read this again. The moment I place an order for some stuff she wants, the window was set for the 16th or 30th of this month. Okay. Now the order hasn't shipped yet, and she's getting impatient, and I'm like, it makes sense that the order hasn't shipped yet. She's being extra impatient. Well, okay, if the order is not supposed to arrive until the 16th to the 30th, then yeah, then it makes perfect sense that it hasn't shipped yet. I would start getting, like, worried if it hasn't shipped yet by the 16th. Like, by the 16th, if it hasn't said, like, hey, shipped, then I would start to get a little bit worried. But, like, then again, like, you have, like, all of Christmas in there, too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He just needs to let his inner ulterior light out. See, I'm not trying to say that I am particularly entertaining or funny. You know what I mean? But, like... But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that I'm better than this guy. Like, maybe I'm not really that funny. Maybe I'm actually really boring to watch. I don't know. Like, it doesn't, like, that's not the point. The point is that, like, you need to think that you're funny. You need to think that you're entertaining. Like, you need to think that, like, if you're gonna be on this platform, that you have something that people want to watch. Like, whether it's, like, your skill, and, like, you as a person, you're not that funny or entertaining, but, like, you're really good at the video game. Like, you're really good at the video game. Or you can do this thing that's really, really cool. Or you think that your art is really, really cool. Or you think that, like, whatever aspect you think is good, you have to really believe that is good and people want to watch, because otherwise, you're effed. Like, oh my god. You're getting more boring streamer award. That'd be crazy. That would be really funny, though. I would frame that. Most boring streamer award would go crazy. Okay, I'm back. My friend called me and wanted to get off of Twitch. Okay. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome back. Kind of dumb sometimes, but I think that's funny. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, whatever you want. Void Cards, hello! Oh my god. Void Cards, we looked at your art at the beginning of stream because you keep posting art while I stop streaming, and then I can't show it off, so I remember today. Oh, your art looks so cool. I love it. Almost died at work today. Hello? Are you good? Are you okay? For you, Tumblr speak and niche stuff? Oh, well, I mean, I feel like the people who watch me are just the people who also happen to be on Tumblr. I don't think it's, you know? I spy with my little eye a QSMP fan. But that'd be crazy. I don't know, man. My friend's name is Mahi. Wait, that's awesome. I stuck around because you were interesting and talked about a lot of things that I had no idea about. Oh, thank you. And you speak eloquently. Thanks. I try my best. Maggie, hello. Thanks for your attendance. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just like, it was just like a kind of like a crazy platform to just like go on and be like, oh, this person is like, hello? Hello? Can you guys still hear me? Guys? Guys? Guys?
What the F was that? Hello? Everything just froze. That was terrifying.
Both my cameras just froze? They're trying to assassinate you. No, for real. That was crazy. Okay, I'm fine. Someone didn't see me and blew past me with a full pallet jacket when I stepped down from behind the steel. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm glad you're safe. Got all the games I wanted this week for under 43 bucks. Let's go! Oh, that's awesome, Maggie. You're gonna have a great Christmas. Playing Skyrim, Dragon Age, and Fallout. Let's go, dude. That's actually baller. Bonk. Wheels, thank you so much for the— oh, bonk. Oh, Dragon! Yo! Thank you so much for the 18 months of Prime. That's crazy. Dragon, how you doing? Welcome in. Dragon, how you doing? 18 months is crazy. We've known each other for too long. Every month it gets longer, and it's— no wait, 18 months? Someone could have had 2 children at that time. Whoa. I got the Lightfall DLC for Distant to You. Ooh. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. Twitch just tried to like kill my stream, but that's okay, whatever. So tired? Oh, that's— yeah, that's fair. I really want candy beads so I can make candy because it's so cool. Yo, do it. Do it, man. And we knew each other before Twitch, too. I know, dude. Like, that's a crazy part. You know what's actually even crazier? Is that, like, remember how I didn't, like, get affiliate until, like, 6 months into having Twitch? Trying to kill us here? Yeah, I almost, like, just got, like, sniped, dude. It's okay. There was just, like, a lag spike. I think my, so, like, the power all went out yesterday, and I think my computer's still trying to, like, figure it out. It's been over 4 years. Oh, ew. Oh, ew. Ew.
Guys, fun fact about me is that a month into streaming I could have gotten an affiliate, and then I decided not to. And I cannot explain my reasoning as to why I didn't just decide to get affiliate as soon as I was able to, but I didn't for like 6 months after I started streaming. So I started streaming in April, and I didn't actually like accept the affiliate whatever until November. Don't know why I did that, but that's okay. Hunter's not a CEO, guys. Calm down. Shh. Don't say that. Oh my god. Next year marks 5 years since the Islanta D&D campaign started. Wait, that's crazy. Why not? Like, I can't even, like, really... Okay, so... Okay, you have to... Okay, the environment... Why did the thing go off for you? But when did the thing go off for you? Like, for affiliate? Like, when I was able to get affiliate? Like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 weeks? Or, sorry, it would have been a month. Like, I would have been streaming for a month. I'm the CEO of LA. Like a month. It was about a month. Like, I like, as soon as I started streaming, and then a month later, I was able to get affiliate. Yeah. Because, we had a strategy. Our strategy was that Dragon, Ninjor, and Turgeon were always in my chat when I was streaming, and then we would, like, rotate. So if Dragon was streaming, the 3 of us were in his chat. And then, like, if Ninjor was streaming, the 3 of us were in the chat. And then, like, when I was streaming, the 3 were in the chat. So we always had an average of 3. And then we streamed as much as we needed. And then, because we were always raiding each other, we just got, like, 50 followers, like, basically right away. So, like, all of us, like got affiliate around the same time, except I didn't accept mine until, like, 6 months later. Walter, how come are you gonna be streaming for oh wait, how long are you gonna be streaming for another mug I wanna lurk? Oh, I was thinking either until 5 or 6, so either half an hour more or an hour and a half more. But if you have a migraine, go lie down. Go lie down, go rest. Want to switch job titles? No. But Dragon, they're not talking about you. You know this. Because it's like, one, we don't like, we're not CEOs that are part of the 1%. We don't make a wage, let alone, like, you know what I mean? Like, nothing. Chat, if you dislike the title at the top, go and vote for it. Also, please include a comment on it that's actually constructive. Don't just say it looks like and I hate it. Use more words and say something constructive. Yeah, actually though, like, that's how you do change. For real. Turtle, go rest! I'm too broke and not evil enough. That's so real, dude. Okay, so why I didn't accept it. Okay, so you guys have to understand the atmosphere of streaming in, like, 2020, 2021, okay? The atmosphere of streaming in 2020 and 2021 is that so many people were starting to stream and then immediately getting partner, okay? So, like, there was so many people who, because of COVID and everything like that, people would start streaming, they would go a little bit viral on TikTok or whatever, and they would immediately go from being like, streaming, and then like 6 months later would be partner. And there was multiple people who had that happen to them that were just like, it was actually better for me to not accept affiliate and just go right to partner because of, like, money stuff, right? So I was thinking to myself, okay, I'll just wait until I get partner instead of accepting affiliate, because that's what the advice was. And the environment at the time was kind of like that. Obviously, I didn't get partner, and so after about 6 months of it being like, okay, like, I have 5 average viewers. Like, I'm not getting partner anytime soon. Like, I'm just gonna accept the affiliate so that, like, I can just be an affiliate. And, like, get all the stuff that comes with that, like, emotes and everything like that. And I'm glad that I did, because if I didn't, like, I would still, you know, not have affiliate. It's been 4 years, like, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, the environment at the time was very much, like, you were just gonna get partner anyway, so there was no point, like, going through the process of doing affiliate and then partner. Like, it was just easier to do it all at once. However, that obviously wasn't the case for everyone. And the people who were getting partner right away had a very biased opinion. Because while it seemed like it was everyone who was getting partner at the time, it was only a few people. You know? So,
It's like one of the almost 4K votes. I wish people would consolidate. Oh. Don't know why I stopped. You should! You should! To be fair, though, it did seem like a lot of people. Like, you would literally see someone on TikTok. Like, okay, I could never prove this. But I swear it happened. But I swear I saw one of Aimsy's first videos on TikTok where Aimsy is sitting in a chair and the text above, like, their head was, "You're looking at the next, like, top woman streamer." And I remember seeing, okay, this is gonna sound so mean, okay? But I remember seeing that and thinking to myself, yeah, everyone thinks that. And then just scrolling. You know what I mean? This is obviously when Aimsy was still using just she, her pronouns and everything like that. I mean, you know, they proved everyone else wrong. You know what I mean? Like, but like, at the time, it was like, that video had like 1,000 views, which at the time was like, everyone was getting 1,000 views on YouTube. Or on TikTok. Like, that wasn't a lot. And, like, just be like, oh, you're looking at the next top woman streamer. And I was like, okay, the top woman streamer now is Captain Puffy, and, like, she has, like, 100K people watching her, like, daily. Like, there's no way. Like, I was like, okay, like, obviously I didn't, like, comment anything, like, mean on that. Because, obviously, that's ridiculous. But, like, it's a type of thing where you think to yourself, like, okay, whatever. And then, like, you keep scrolling, right? But, like, I could never prove that I did that, like, that I saw that video, but, like, I remember seeing that video, and then, like, literally 3 months later, they were on, like, the Bear SMP, and then, like, 3 months after that, they had, like, they were, like, on the Dream SMP, like, everything like that. I was just like, okay, like, I mean, like, you're right, I guess. The top woman streamer because of pronouns, it's so real. That's so real. Who are we talking about as the top woman streamer again? Aimsy. God, I miss the Bear SMP. I applied for the Bear SMP, and then they, I applied for that, and then they never added any new people, and then the server ended. And I was like, dang it. Like, how crazy of a timeline would have that been? Yeah, like, how crazy would have that been? Like, yeah, I don't know. I know that sounds, like, really mean, also, like, me just being like, yeah, right, and, like, scrolling, but at the time, it was kind of like, yeah, it was just kind of something where you're just like, everyone was saying that, like, and it was kind of like, oh, I want you to, like, you know, like, if someone said that to me, my face, I'd be like, you know, good luck, like, have fun, like, I hope that you do, but, like, oh my god, check DMs, please? Okay, I will. I hope people, like, also don't take that like that, me being, trying to be mean or anything like that, and I hope if, like, the very real but very small possibility of Aimsy ever seeing, like, a clip of this, I hope they don't take it the wrong way. It was just kind of like how it was at the time. What am I looking at? Oh, YouTube video. TikTok. TikTok! Oh, it's Arcane. Wait, I can't watch this. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this off. Wait, I think I've seen this. I've seen this. I've seen this. Like, it's, this is actually so well done. It's like an Arcane TikTok edit. I've seen this. It's really good. Will become a tidal wave. Reason become the blame. Is it the one that I posted? No, it's not the animation. It's like it's an edit. A little edit. Yeah. Hold on. There's a lot of things here. A lot of things going on. Your eyes. Everyone's making fun of me. In the group chat. Alright, when she calls me back. Anyways. But I posted a YouTube. It was great. Yes. I haven't watched it yet, but I did see that you posted that. Okay. I need to watch Arcane. You do need to watch Arcane. It's very good. I also had a career change. Yo, that's crazy. The problem is it's really effing good. Oh, I believe you. I keep getting recommended it on YouTube. I just, like, keep forgetting to watch it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's pretty much it. There's, oh my god, dude, there's someone who made a new, like, dangerous animatic. And I'm like, as much as I love the Hermes design and the one that I have in my playlist, this one is like, the animation is so smooth. And I'm like, wow, dude. Like, you can really tell that, like, you are, like, it's extremely inspired by Gigi, but it has its, like, own, like, fluidity to it that, like, I'm like, this is crazy. Getting bit by a kid and it, getting infected for me to go, yeah, no. Wait, oh wait, are you not becoming a teacher anymore? Wait, you mean, like, career change, like, recently? Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, shoot. I'm so sorry. I saw one episode and I don't know when I will watch it again. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like if you watch episode 1 and you're like, I'm like, I don't like this, then you're probably not gonna like it. If you're like, I don't know, then continue watching. Yeah, no more teacher. I'm so sorry, Reese. Oh my god, Reese, I'm so sorry. That must have been a really hard decision to make. Man. But, like, at least you made it now and not, like, 10 years down the line, I guess. Dang. Do you know what you want to do now? There's so many wings. That's very good, crowds. Although, okay, I will say I do want to cosplay the specific design of Hermes that this person had because, man, swag, you know? Thank you, VC. Okay, I can do that. I'm not gonna be streaming for, well, I'm gonna be streaming for like an hour. Guys, am I missing a meeting right now? Hold on a second. What happened? Hold on. I'll let you guys know in a second. Did I? Hold on. I'm just making sure I'm not, like, actually missing a meeting right now that I'm supposed to be, like, a part of. So awkward. Dragon was typing and now he's not. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I guess I'll just join a PC. I'm in a VC.
What do you like?
Hello.
Hello.
Guys, it's okay, I'm not missing a meeting.
I'm so big.
You're so large. Oh. We're okay. We're good. You changed your profile picture again.
Nah.
We're both red.
I don't want to match with you.
What the F?
I'm kidding.
What the F? Okay. Go
Lucid
walk into
roulette.
the ocean, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so watching stream and yapping is making my migraine worse, and it's making my wrist hurt more. Oh, okay, bye, Turtle. Have a good rest. Okay, DMs one more time. Sorry. You know, you're all good. You're all good, dude. But I got a new easel and hated it since it was like his old one. So he gave it to me and it's very silly. I'm walking to my dorm and going, who wants to drive me to the urgent care? My roommate going, what the F? Yikes. I'm so sorry I got infected. Wait, what is this? Wait, that's so sick. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. That art is insane.
My
You're so
God.
large. You're so large.
Why am I so big?
Shrink, perhaps. That's crazy. Okay, anyways. How are you doing today, Vortex?
Mm. Mm. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna have a career change because I almost blew myself up calling it. Huh? Huh? Oh, you're gonna, like, in the future, you're gonna have a career change because you're almost gonna blow. Okay, I understand. Surely. In the back for you. Did you have a good sleep? Vortex.
What?
Did you have a good sleep?
When did I wake up? I forgot.
Uh-oh. Vortex, the password.
I woke up at like 5 a.m. I've been
Oh,
up
dude,
since.
same! Same! Dude, I woke up at 5 a.m. because, okay, so the power went out at like 11, right? And I don't know why my brain works like this, but like, you know, like I've slept through earthquakes and everything like that. But
My power outage.
but no, but the sound of the electricity coming back on woke me up.
Makes sense.
No, that doesn't make sense. That's weird. Why did that happen?
I mean, that wakes me up sometimes as well.
Like literally the sound of the fridge turning back on like woke me up.
Oh. Well, my
Yeah.
smoke alarm usually goes off when it
Oh, okay,
back.
that's fair. Yeah, our smoke alarm didn't go off or anything like that. My computer didn't even turn on. My computer didn't turn on. Like nothing in my room was like the lights didn't turn on or anything like that. It was like the sound of like the beep beep that happens when you like when your microwave turns back on is what woke me up. It was kind of crazy. Oh, Twister, have fun with homework.
Drop out. I'm kidding.
That's so real, dude. I don't know, man. It worked out for me. I'm not struggling to find a job. That'd be crazy.
That would be quite crazy.
That would be really crazy. The problem is like the last resort is to just work for the Amazon factory. But here's the problem with that.
Yo.
1, I don't want to work for the Amazon factory. 2, that would mean that like one source of my income, which is Twitch, which is owned by Amazon, and then my other source of income would be also Amazon. And I think I would want to die about it. Okay, Devil, let's settle down. I dropped out of college, found myself a whole new realm of knowledge. Big fear. Amesy, Gucky, or Tubbo coming into chat and just writing I, and then that popping up. Big fear.
Yo. What about Tommy in it?
Tommy in it, I feel like coming into chat at all would be just fearful in and of itself. I think I would end stream.
What about Dream? I'm kidding.
Dream I would ban. Like, nah. No thank you, actually.
I think you spelled college
college
wrong.
isn't even spelt right. And no one told me? It's been there for like 3 years. I hate you guys. There are so many things that are not spelt right, like, in all my things, and then people are just like, that isn't spelt right, by the way, and it's been there for like 2 years. You guys all hate me. You guys wish me for me to fail, actually. God dang it.
I think it's spelled wrong.
Thank you, Vortex. You're my only friend. See, Vortex is a real one. I thought he did that on purpose to be ironic. You know what? It's kind of funny because both Tubbo and I are dyslexic, but, you know. Wait, no, let me in.
Then you guys are like
God.
besties.
God. Commands. Guys, there's so
I
many
miss
commands in
Lucy.
here that... Where is Lucy? Probably not at school, actually. I have no idea.
Getting he's home.
Oh.
I just miss him.
I can't believe he's on a VC. That's crazy. Okay, it's updated now. You guys suck.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Oh, it's I with a dash.
Uh,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, screw you guys.
it's no longer collage.
It's no longer collage. Also, I
What did
almost
Chad
made
do
such a
ultralight?
fool of myself. I hate you guys. I think I liked it better before. What the F?
What did Chad do ultralight?
The
You're
only reason I
saying you
know...
hate your Chad? Wow, you hate your fans?
Guys, I have like 3 really good, like, Nightbot things that no one ever uses. I'm gonna private casting schoolwork, so, like, I want to yap. Oh. There's this one, which I need to use more, especially when I, play puzzle games, I think. That one I feel like needs to be used more. Hi Langston, how you doing? And then I also have this one, which I luckily haven't had to use very often lately because people stopped bugging me about it, but but this one got a lot of use like a little bit ago. Because people were just complaining about my computer all the time. It was awful, dude. These are obviously created in Fizz Sass. Oh yeah, dude, like the computer one, I was just like, I was so tired of people like being like, your computer is potato. Your computer doesn't work very well. And I'm just like, I'm literally playing modded Minecraft, like not on a server and streaming at the same time, and you're able to like comprehend what I'm saying and watch Minecraft. Like, I don't know what you want. The backseat one is like a straight copy from Sneak Snag. And then nobody asked. I was just like, I thought that was funny because of the Quackity meme, but that's an old one.
Let me check if everything is spelled correctly.
I wouldn't know, dude. It's like if I looked at it, I would be like, yeah, this is spelled correctly. Me from 4 years ago spelling collage instead of college. Looking at a photo from an event which I liked. Ooh, nice. This is awesome. I don't know. I think just like in general, the people that watch Twitch have like kind of like chilled a little bit because like I don't get people coming in and being like, "Oh, your computer sucks." And I don't get people just like saying things where I'm just like, "Okay, like in the nicest way possible, nobody asked." You know what I mean? Does it hurt to be ignored? What do you mean?
You're ignoring your chat now?
I'm not ignoring my chat. Nim's not talking to me. Is small dark friend okay with being drawn? That's so cool.
What?
Vortex, are you okay with being drawn?
Sure.
There we go.
As long as it's not something weird.
No, Void Cries make some cool art. If you go into the fan art thing right now, the last like 3 fan arts are all Void Cries.
Dear Van Art.
Yee. Is Small Dark Friend? Oh yeah. Small Dark Friend is so good. Yeah. I'm streaming. From the Chinese food place.
Can I have some?
Vortex is like, can I have? No, I not anything from there. I could make something for myself probably. We bought onions, so I can make myself some stir fry stuff.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Bye, thank you. Yippee! Is there everything confusion? Oh no, you're all good, I'm good. I was just like, I didn't ignore anyone. That sucks. I'm actually gonna start tweaking out if my dyslexia makes me spell one more word starting with the letter D. That's so real. Twitch since October, there's some stuff I don't know about. That's fine. That's fair. What the F, bro? Why are you the boiled one? Whoa.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Whoa. That was horrifying, dude.
What do you mean? Look at me.
You're a Gatino. That's crazy. Also,
I was
what
never
was
the
dinner
boiled one.
yesterday? It's a really good question. What was dinner yesterday?
I ate it.
Yesterday was Saturday. What did we have yesterday?
Pizza.
I don't know. I don't think I ate it. I think I had something different than what the rest of the family had, so I don't remember.
Did you eat popcorn?
No, I had cereal, I think. But I'm trying to remember what everyone else had.
A real streamer.
I have no idea, actually. I have no idea. Because Friday we had minestrone. Bro, I have no idea. Oh, we had tortellini! Like, we had tortellini pasta. I actually did have that yesterday. We had tortellini.
Nah.
Yeah, tortellini. Yeah, so like, I don't know. If it delicious. It was very good, actually. Yes, that's me.
I think you look nice today.
Oh, thank you. See, I don't know how you look like ever, but based off vibes, I think you look nice today too.
Shut up. I'm kidding.
But I would never know. I don't know. Who knows? Got gifted from I never knew. Ooh. Gifted subs. Let's go. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna
Give
have
you like your money.
you don't have to do that. Oh, you know what'd be really good? Make like stir fry with like rice. Instead of pasta. Because I've been having pasta a lot lately, but like stir fry with rice might actually go really hard.
Telling me you don't do that?
Well, usually I roast like carrots, onions, and celery, and then I put it in pasta. Because pasta's like easier to make, basically. But if everyone's having wonton, and then I make rice, then people can have rice with their wonton. And it's not just me making rice for myself.
That's true. See, Ultralight is nice sometimes.
I'm nice all the time. I'm gonna eat dinner. Okay, bye-bye. Have good dinner. I'm actually probably gonna like tell them so they don't buy rice. Because they might. I don't know. I don't know what they usually have with their wonton.
And Water Slide Boys. Whoa. Sound like you have a lot of gifted subs. That's kind of fun. I don't know if I have any gifted subs right now. I don't know.
I'm about to gift you one right now.
Well, don't do that.
Thing.
I mean, I can check. Let's check.
Until after Christmas, I'm gonna gift you subs.
Okay,
I'm kidding.
I mean, like, I can't stop you, but like, you don't have to do that.
I'm gonna gift you $500.
I'm not sure about that one. Oh, I have 5 gifted subs right now. Hello? Wait, that's awesome. I have one. Okay, there's 4 that I know, and then 1 person that I don't. So I have a gifted sub to Arden Jess, Kel, Evan, and Salt Cipher. And then there's one to someone I don't know. I love how it says, like, expired subscriptions, 99 plus. Like, an absolutely crazy amount of expired subscriptions. That's insane. Wow. Man. Man. Haven't heard that name in years. Wait, okay, I've, like, recognized that name, and then I was like, surely I don't actually recognize that name. That's, like, one of the people who were, like, on TikTok, and then they, like, got, like, mildly popular on Twitch, right? Guys, who's the guy who used to do TikToks where they would raid someone, and then the whole Twitch chat would know to, like, spam some certain emote or phrase, and then they would take that clip and then put it onto TikTok. Oh my god, it's Lucy. Hi, Lucifer. How you doing?
Nah.
Nah? Okay. You guys, I'm gonna make you guys large for a second while I go tell my parents that I'm going to make rice, so that they don't order rice.
It's the gay man.
There you guys go. You guys are large now. Have fun.
This is my stream now. Also, we can't hear you, Lucy. Wait.
Hello?
Ew.
Oh, okay.
Hmm? What are you doing?
I'm playing a game.
What game are you playing?
F&F.
You're fingering your controller.
No, no, no. Looking for this game, I can't beat it. I'm playing on the Roblox version, I'm gonna cry.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go on this. I hate this game, but I also love it.
I think you should look at the stream. Look at
I
the
think,
picture.
I think, no, I think I'm busy.
Okay.
No, I'm just
I
kidding.
guess I won't match.
No, 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 no. Oh, wait, okay, hold on, wait. Let me pull up mine. Hold on. I can pull it back, I swear. I was cleaning out my computer today, and like 3 tissues full of dust came out of it.
How the fuck?
I think there's a little dirty. I need to unwhitewash my character.
Whoa. Wait, that's really
What's wrong,
funny.
dude?
Wait, that's so funny.
What's wrong with you?
The matching emotes are crazy. Wow,
Applied
that's
your Gary.
Why is it your guys' like legs?
It's not our legs, you idiot.
Is it not?
No. Do you want the full image?
It kind of looks like your legs.
No, it's the hands.
Oh, it's like this, but it's like, but they're like large. I'm understanding. Because I was gonna
Your
say
perception,
like
you
I was like, yeah, okay, I'm understanding. Because I was like, why does Vortex like naked? Like, what is happening?
You should have kept DMs after I sent it to you.
Why are you guys making fun of me? It looks like their legs.
It doesn't look like legs.
It kind of does. Okay, when they okay with the full image and it not being like 2 bits of quality, yeah, it looks like your hands. But like now I
Super
see
image is
legs.
better.
But like with the you know. But like with this, it kind of looks like your legs. I'm not gonna lie.
I think you're a bit special.
You are a little bit special with your legs.
You guys are the ones with the matching emote. That's kind of crazy.
Okay.
Look at this. Like this is wow. Dang, guys.
I think you're jealous.
That should not be some of the best profile picture.
I don't know if that would be the. I don't know about that one.
You should just say this.
Oh, now you guys see now Lucifer looks stupid.
I never look stupid.
Man.
Oh no, sorry. I'm on that combo right now. Give me a minute. No, my combo.
Anyways, Lucifer, how are you doing?
Idiot, you better.
Shut up.
Okay.
Not you, Walter.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the tables have turned. The tables have turned.
I'm just kidding, Walter.
Oh my
This year
god.
will expose you right now.
Whoa, the tables have turned. This is amazing.
Ultralight, shut up.
Whoa. Whoa.
Go back to drinking your maple syrup out of
You
the
hate me.
container.
You hate me.
Yep. Glad you figured it out.
Okay.
How does it look now, Doug?
Oh, there we go.
I think you messed up.
No, it's because okay, like when I had it like really big, it was just because it was just like yeah, we just want to be like the worst quality ever. Now that it's like smaller, it actually like looks a little bit better.
Please, 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 please. Oh no.
Idiot.
Are you guys gonna be there for my birthday stream?
When is it?
Wednesday.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
What's up? What's up?
Absolutely.
Wednesday.
What time?
It's gonna be an 8-hour stream. It's gonna be an 8-hour stream, probably ending at 5 o'clock my time.
Okay, bad news. Ultralight, I have a concert.
Well,
so
I guess I guess you hate me.
No. I'll see if I can come, but I can't promise. I'll try.
You just hate me. I have a test that day. Do you have a test for 8 hours? What is happening? What is that noise?
He's fingering his controller.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, yo.
I'm playing FNF, with my controller because my hands hurt. And I'm hurting even more.
Hey, yo. Okay.
I'm not doing anything.
I don't want to know, you know? The worst part is that you're, like, crying, but, like, you can still hear the noise.
I never cried to Alpha.
I have a really funny TikTok to show you, Lucifer. But, like, I don't know if I actually saved this TikTok or not, but you would find this TikTok specifically very funny.
Tonight, don't you dare. I love you so much, but if you jump on my lap, I'm going to crash out. I am not joking.
You know what? It's too much effort to go get it, I don't think.
Go grab it right now. You can't just tell me about this and not get it, dude.
I don't know. Fine. Okay, let's see if I saved it. If I didn't save it, then it's gonna- I'm not gonna be able to find it. You know what I mean?
No.
Do you have an Android?
I do.
You're weird.
Why is that weird?
I hate people that use Android.
Why the F do you use Apple?
I'm kidding, I know this isn't.
What the F, dude? Can you imagine using Apple? That'd be crazy.
What?
I'm gonna buy you a normal phone for Christmas.
I don't know about that one. Guys, I don't have a lot of brand loyalty, but Android might be like one of them, you know?
Kryptonite, please, I love you so much. You are like awesome, but if you jump on my lap, you're going to become my dinner tonight, I swear.
Never mind, I don't have this TikTok. I'm just gonna say the TikTok out loud, and only Lucifer is gonna understand. Basically, the TikTok was someone being like, yeah, nothing about, like, Omegaverse fanfictions, like, even faze me anymore. Like, nothing about it. Like, Mpreg is fine. Like, everything about Mpreg is fine. And then, like, Omegaverse is fine. And then the other person was like, straight alpha male, female Omega ships. And then the person were like, ugh. Yeah, so that was the TikTok. And only Lucifer understands that, so that's really cool. They're not even listening. They don't care.
No, I am. I'm very interested.
They don't even care. Vertex, why you hate me? That's exactly it. This is how I feel every single time.
No, please,
I've never been mean to ultralight.
Debatable. You're mean to me. So, I mean, therefore you mean to ultralight, totally.
By the way, I got told by another friend, older than me, that knows about Omegaverse, tell me that I am solidly an Omega. I'm so sorry, Chai. What's Omegaverse?
There's someone older than you?
Luxon boy, I want you to... I'm gonna give you a vague description, and then you tell me if you actually want to know what Omegaverse is. It is primarily a not safe for work tag on Archive of Our Own, the fan fiction website. Do you want to know what Omegaverse is? I googled it, but a lot of different things came up.
You should read the first fanfic you see on Wattpad.
No. Crying. Luxon, think about it. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh boy. Okay, so Omegaverse is is like a universe where everyone is born with like a secondary gender. And the secondary gender is like, by the way, I know all this stuff because I'm on Tumblr, not because I actually read this. Which is either alpha, beta, or omega. You never hear about betas ever. But alphas are like, it's like a sex thing. It's like the Omegaverse. It's like there's like a whole. It's a sex thing.
Oh my god!
It's like it's an excuse to like get so like you'll have like, for instance, Supernatural's a pretty big one of it. Where Supernatural, they'll be like, how can we convince these two characters to have sex in my story? Instead of writing a story where it would make sense for them to have sex, they're just like, oh, one of them's an alpha, one of them's an omega, and like there's like scent hormones or whatever that make them horny, and now they're having sex, and then there's other things. That's like basically the whole thing.
I've done a lot of research on this on Wattpad.
Yeah, Ultralight knows a lot about this, guys.
Everything I've learned about the Omegaverse is against my will. Like, for real.
Okay, buddy.
I'm so
Okay, I
happy
bet
I
you
live
read it
alone
out.
now. You'd be like that. And it's also, like, I'm explaining in, like, the vaguest terms possible because it actually does get worse and grosser. But yeah, that's the basic concept of it.
Okay, like,
Yeah.
you're stinky.
No, surely not.
I'm gonna go on mute so you don't have to hear my controller.
Okay, sick.
Hmm.
Anyway. You know what I'm happy about? That no one in my family watches my streams. That's what I'm really happy about.
What a bad family.
What do you mean, what a bad family? Dude, I would hate that.
I'm gonna tell you.
Like, my brother and sister would be okay. My parents? Oh my god. That'd be crazy. Basically a
Oh, yeah, your
setting to
parents
get
watch.
incompatible people together. Yeah, but sometimes it, like, I mean, it is actually compatible people to get together and all that sort of stuff. But it seems to be used a lot to get not even incompatible people. Just, like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's just like, it's like a crazy, like, concept if you, like, think about it too hard. I don't know.
Vortex.
Hmm.
I think you should get Roblox with me.
But I hope that today
No,
is the one
gay.
day that your parents watch your streams. Well, here's the thing. My mom doesn't have Twitch. And my dad has probably used his Twitch account, like, once. They're also both downstairs, like, making little goodie bags for, like, children right now. So they're not gonna be watching me.
My fingies hurt.
Get better, maybe?
You know what? Get out this game right now and challenge me.
Nah, I'd win.
Okay, coward. First you want to challenge me in Project Psycho, and now this.
Did I F up? 1, 1, 2.
It's just because I would
1,
win.
2.
Yeah, you sure? You get over here right
Yeah.
now. Oh my god! Get over here right
Idiot.
now. No. If you're gonna win, then you wouldn't be scared to get on this game, like, right now.
What do you mean?
Coward. Yeah. You know what I mean?
I will expose you.
I'll expose you first if you don't get on this damn game. Slash J.
Nah.
Get on right now. I miss you. Among Us.
That'd be gay.
I get it. You just hate me.
I'm so confused.
Maybe.
Which my vids on YouTube? That's kind of funny.
Kidding.
I can't believe you. I'm uninvited.
Pretty
you
sure
to
it
my
was just
Sonic
made so
birthday
men could get
party.
pregnant, so... Also
Nah.
that. There's also that.
You're uninvited
there's
to my
also that.
Sonic birthday party. Actually blocking you up too. I inserted. Oh wait, emote.
How is it that...
Do you want, am I invited to
effed
your
up again.
birthday?
Yeah, I said that.
What should I say?
That's why I asked if you guys were
I
gonna be
hate you.
here. 1, 2,
No, Vortex isn't allowed at this area because you kind of stink.
4.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Vortex.
Or I'm gonna appear at your house.
Oh, okay. I guess I effed up somewhere. That's fine.
Oh no. Oh my god. All of a sudden, I hate SpongeBob.
What? What?
Riku.
Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, bum.
Which right?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Guys, I guess I messed up
Smell.
counting somewhere along the line, but I don't know. This, like, one part of the knitting pattern for some reason is just, like, keeps... Like, I keep feeling like I'm going crazy because the counting isn't lining up. And I don't know why. Because it's like, I'll fix it, and then the next time I go around, it doesn't line up anymore. And I'm like, how does this keep happening? I'm not dropping stitches or anything. It's just... I don't know what's going on, man. I'm going crazy. Actually going insane.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh no, you can't see. Right here.
I'm about to call you a server in Vortex.
Okay, whoa.
I will expose you.
I'll expose you first. Loser.
Guys, I'm rapidly
You
getting like
enjoy-
very hungry. I might have to end stream because I have to actually make my dinner,
Oh.
and it's gonna take like an hour
Yeah.
because I had to cook rice.
No. Starve.
No, I think so. It's also been like 4 hours. I think it's time.
No. I just came in, so I have to
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay. Whoop. There you go.
Angela, you should raid me. You should wait until I go live.
Are you gonna go live?
Yeah, because I'm going live with Anna.
Oh shoot, what are you guys playing?
Hardcore.
Oh really?
Minecraft.
Oh really? When are you
Yeah.
going live?
Whenever this bitch gets back.
Oh.
Well, she's home, but I don't know where she is.
Okay, I mean I can stall for a little bit. Boom! Yeah, so tomorrow, just so warning you guys, like so usually I do early streams on Mondays, but I think I'm going to only be starting to do early streams on Wednesdays. From now on, just because like I'm too tired to do it on the 2 days basically. Unfortunately. But Monday, but tomorrow specifically might be a little bit different just because like I just have to go shopping. Like I have to go do my Christmas shopping and everything like that. So it might end up being where I'll be streaming later, but also I might not start streaming at 1. Like I might start stream at like 3 and do a short stream.
Daily streamer.
Yeah, and just be like, well, I'm gonna have still a stream. It's just gonna be later and shorter. I'm
Well, you don't
drawing.
stream
Just
every
have to
day.
finish
You're
Laney,
lying.
add details and background. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's basically what's gonna happen tomorrow. And hopefully I can get all the stuff because I need to go write a list. Yeah, I think I do need to end the stream now because I need to do this, go eat dinner, like make dinner, eat dinner, and then write a list of all the stuff I need to buy tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live and just stall until Anna gets here.
Okay. Well, if you want to.
No.
Yeah, I decided.
Okay.
I decided to first.
Dude, I can't believe lore is happening in the Realm SMP, and I'm like just like super not caught up, and so I have no idea what's going on.
The what?
The SMP that like Tubbo started. There's like
okay,
for some weird reason, like Tubbo was like, yeah, there could be lore, but it's probably gonna be more like D&D lore. So like it's gonna be like people are gonna be like, oh, like I'm gonna be a ranger, and so like that's the extent of the lore where they're like, I'm a ranger, or I'm gonna make a tavern or whatever. But then it turned into Foolish making a kingdom, and like right away, Foolish makes a kingdom, Bad Boy Halo makes rebels, and so there's 2 factions like day 1, and now they're like warring against each other, like right away. Foolish and Bad Boy Halo are allergic to being normal about each other. Yo! That's the first cell bit. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dude, all I'm getting is glimpses of Foolish being a king. Dude, okay, Foolish and Bad Boy Halo, like, I can't, like, defend them anymore. Like, for real. Because, like, literally the first thing that they like said to each other was, ah yes, Bad Boy Halo, my enemy who follows me through lifetimes. And then Foolish like was shooting him with an arrow, and then like said something like along the lines of like, I've marked you, and then Bad Boy Halo being like, you need to keep shooting. I'm like, whoa dude, whoa, why are you guys like this? They need to get a room and play cards or something. That's what I'm saying. Like, they can't be normal about each other. Dude, you, like, see them, like, chasing each other. It's like Tom and Jerry. Like, Why can't they can't be normal? Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm not saying that, like, they're secretly in love with each other, like, they're secretly gay. Like, I'm saying that they're not normal. And they will never be normal about each other. You know what I mean? Maybe they're just Jason Victor. See, the thing is that, like, that's what I mean. Like, Jason Victor, like, they're in love with each other. You know what I mean? Bad Boy Halo and Foolish hate each other so much. But they hate each other so much that they kind of, like, but they're always the last people on a server. You know what I mean? They were, like, obviously there was, like, Dream SMP stuff that happened that ended and whatever. But, like, Bad Boy Halo and Foolish were, like, the last people consistently logging onto that server. And then it was kind of the same thing for the QSMP. They were the only people that were consistently logging onto that server. Like, they're always the last people. They're always the people who play 8+ hours on any server that they're on. And they always get invited together. Like, and they somehow always end up, like, just hanging out. Exactly. And they hate each other. But they literally can't, like, they're literally the only other person that understands Immortals. Like, they're crazy, dude.
Live. Bye-bye,
okay,
I gotta go to
excellent.
Anna.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Lucy, I love you so much.
I love that. I love
I
that.
think you're really cute.
Oh, and also, when they finally met each other for the first time in real life, okay, this is after knowing each other for about 2-3-ish years from the Dream SMP. They meet each other for the first time in real life ever, right? And yeah, they meet each other for the first time in real life ever. They, you know, and Bad Boy Halo cannot stop complimenting how Foolish looks. And it's just like, he's really handsome. He has such big muscles. Like, he's like a really handsome guy. And Foolish is like, who is this guy? Maybe it's more like the guys from Good Omens. Yeah, but the guys from Good Omens are also in love with each other. So it kind of be like that. Yeah, his chiseled jawline. That was crazy! Why is Bad Boy Halo like that? Oh my god, dude. Anyway. We're gonna raid Vortex. And so I can go make dinner and write a list and do all the things that I need to do. Celestial collabs? My suggested collabs. Why is it suggesting I collab with, like, people I've never even talked to their chat with? Oh my god, dude. Twitch. Vortex! Excellent. He goes on and on about his chisel jawline and then that can cut diamonds, and that's what I'm saying. And here's the thing, right? Is that Bad Boy Halo has only ever said that he's straight, which is fine. He's just like, yeah, I'm just like, it's like, you know, love the, oh my god. Anyways, they're so weird about each other. Not sure if I believe they're not secretly in love. Yeah, like, you would think, but then you watch them interact and you're just like, no, I think they do actually hate each other. Or at least, in, like, Foolish doesn't like Bad Boy Halo that much, and Bad Boy Halo is just a little trickster god. But, like, I don't think they have normal conversations. You know what I mean? Like, outside of, like, I don't think that these two, like, sit in a VC afterwards and were like, yeah, man, that was some great roleplay we did today. Like, that was so cool and all. Like, they get into a VC together after streaming or whatever, and they're just like, bro, I'm gonna come over to your house. And you're just never gonna see the light of day again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way. I think I could watch them. I think you would like Foolish. Bad Boy okay, here's the thing. Bad Boy Halo, also, he's like a little trickster god, right? And everything like that. Like, he is just like, he pranks everyone all the time. Like, he has no chill. He is family friendly. He doesn't swear. He never says anything inappropriate ever. But he will kill you on sight. He's just like the most like crazy person to watch, because his the line is literally anything sexual. That's the line. But if you're talking about like executing someone with a guillotine, he's like, yeah, that's chill. He's crazy. Crazy person. He's a gremlin in the best way possible. He really is. Oh, and then because he's family friendly, anyone who doesn't interact with him like on like a relatively, you know, frequent basis is like, oh yeah, he's super nice, he's kind. You know, like he would never do anything like that, and he does it on purpose. It's crazy. Like I think one of the first things he does on the QSMP is he steals a bunch of people's furniture, and then people were like, just didn't believe it was him, even though Foolish was telling everyone it's Bad Boy Halo, it's Bad Boy Halo. People were like, there's no way it's Bad Boy Halo. He's super nice. Like, why would he do something like that? Spoiler, it was Bad Boy Halo. Like, it was crazy. Alright, we're going to, gonna be rating Vortex. They're playing Hardcore Minecraft with Anna Banana. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably a little bit later because I had to do some shopping and everything like that. But yeah. I'll let you guys, I'll like try to give a warning in the Discord, like where I kind of plan on going live. But yeah, and it might be a shorter stream also because I'll be streaming later. But yeah. Or Bible Halo tried to give Technoblade a gift on the Dream SMP. I don't remember this. See, I don't watch Bad Boy Halo that often, so unless it was in a Technoblade stream, I wouldn't have seen it. Yee. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I hate all of you.
Bye-bye. Bye.
You'll
Bye.
like dude. Stinky heads.
I'll go look at that afterwards. Bye-bye.